for the first time today. This is the first time you're seeing this face today. You have not seen this face before. This information is brand new to you. What's going on? It's very hot outside. I plugged the air conditioner in for the first time today. I plugged it. The air conditioner has been going on full tilt all day, and it has made zero difference. Well, I think it's just been sucking the hot air out of the house, because this is RightBigChimken's first complaint of the year when it comes to weather. I miss the cold. I wish it was still cold, but instead, the UK is going to hit 25 this week, and our houses are like pizza ovens. Like, I make this complaint every year about this time, and then it goes on until about September. We all live in pizza ovens in the UK. There, I said it. You have to get a portable air conditioner like I've got behind me. Maybe a fan. But still. Holy. Hello. It's been lovely. I hate it. I literally, honestly, I don't know what's wrong with me. I could happily live in the... I'm going to move to Sweden. I'm going to move to Sweden, somewhere that's like dark 95% of the time, and then is just snowy the rest of the time. I would be so happy in that environment. I would just like tuck myself away, and then nobody would ever see me again. And Dolly and I could live happily in peace with the frogs and the cats, and it would just be a good old time. Should I tell you that I've been in my snuggie all day, or keep it to myself? You should keep that information to yourself, or make room in that tent in your lounge because I'm moving in. I hate the cold so much. I love the cold so much. I swear. I love the cold so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. I love the cold. I look like a Yeti. I should live in a Yeti-like environment. I'm just going to read through chat real quick, chat. Jura, congratulations on the first. Jura, also, thank you very much for the contribution, chat. If you go to your channel point menu at the bottom of the chat, if you're on PC, it should be about this location, maybe around here somewhere. If you go in there, there is a community challenge currently running. If you put any channel points into that community challenge, they will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It is all about teaching you a life skill. It is all about teaching you how to save. It is all about all of you guys being able to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. And a reminder, as of the 1st of May, we will be starting a 30-day marathon where I will be streaming every day at some point Baldur's Gate 3. This was a reward for 1 million channel points redeemed. I'm actually terrified as of this morning. I was lying in bed this morning going... Yeah, it was literally... That was my expression. 30 days in a row might not be doable, but we will give it our best shot. And if I can't do it, we can start discussing penalties. I don't think I want to do a penalty because the entire experience was voluntary anyway. But I think it's going to be one of those. We'll talk about it on the first. We'll talk about it on the first. Let's not get bogged down too quick. Vulcan Ryan, welcome in. Kara, thank you very much for the contribution. I don't know why I'm pointing. Pot frog. That's what I'm pointing at. Kara, thank you very much for the contribution. Spoopy has returned a canyon egg and decided to borrow a plum blossom egg. Did you know that lead in Latin is plum bum? I didn't. Alice, thank you very much for the contribution. And it is where the word plumbing comes from. I kind of figured that that was probably the case. But yeah, that's cool. I don't know Latin. I was of a year at school where I think like 2 or 3 years before I was at school, you probably could have done Latin as a foreign language. But when I was there, it was German, French, or Spanish, and I got French. It was very exciting. Parlez-vous français? Je m'appelle Claude. J'adore le petit pamplemousse. Je suis ananas. Je voudrais un chien. Alice, how was any of that? Jura has got a void egg checked out. Jura has traded that void egg for a glow egg. I like this. It glows. It glows. The egg noise wasn't happening. Yeah, the egg noise wasn't happening. And for some reason, the egg noise wasn't happening. And for some reason, when I went over, it was working again. So who knows? The egg noise is working. The egg noise is working right now. Ignore everything you're about to see. Yes, you saw my face before I was officially live, and that will be chopped off when I publish the VOD onto YouTube. So nobody will ever see that again. If you weren't here in the intro, you missed it. I'm sorry. It's looking into an aquarium. Is it like looking into an aquarium? What's that guy doing in the aquarium? Like, What's that about? I don't know. We'll just deal with that. I know the truth. You do know the truth. Jura, thank you very much for the applause. Hello for the first time, Alice. Boxy, welcome in and hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day. I've read some of this. To be fair, I do prefer the cold weather over the warm weather. The difficulty is I want a nice even temperature where I'm comfortable. Cold is easier. When it's very cold, it's very cold. When it's too hot, I'm not comfortable. And as a sensory type person, like I've got pain in my shoulder right now. I'm sat here thinking I don't know if I can stream for 4 hours because I have a stabbing pain in my neck, and I'm like, it's not even a big pain. It's just like I don't know what I've done to myself. There's always fricking something. Like you can just cover up if you're cold. Very cozy time. Penalty box. I think if I'm to do a penalty, right? I think the challenge has failed if I do 3 days where I'm live for like 15 minutes. We'll go with baseball terms. 3 strikes and I'm out. I am live on those days, so the challenge is still going. But if I have to maintain the challenge by doing like a 15-minute stream just to perpetuate the fact that I'm still live, 3 strikes and I'm out. Like, I think that's sort of the thing that I'm granting myself. 30 days in a row as a person that does not stream full-time is a lot. And I think if I do the penalty thing, it will be, okay, I'm live today. That's it. I've had a bad day at work. I'm not going to be live for more than 15 minutes. Here is a bit of Wordle. Here is a bit of Food Guesser. Off we pop. And that will be that. But if I do that 3 times in the 30 days, I think that's going to call if it's a challenge that we're doing, I'm going to call that challenge failed if I do that more than 3 times. You know what they say? You can't spell penalties without penis. What are you going to do to my penis? Don't penalize my penis. But when it's too hot, there's a limit to all the cover you can take off. You get all sweaty and it sucks. Anyway, personal opinion, of course. Alice, I knew that there was a reason that I liked you, other than the fact that you're lovely. But at the same time, we agree on weather temperatures. Better than my English accent? I don't agree with it, but I like your opinion. Vulcan Ryan is still winning the first. That's self-aware rabbit they have in every zoo. That's the self-aware rabbit they have in every zoo. He seems very happy to be here. Epic. Hot dog, congratulations on the 5-stream streak. Welcome in, and thank you very much for the contribution. Okay. We're all caught up. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. I am live today, and then I'm back live on Thursday. I'm not live Tuesday, Wednesday this week. So tonight, because we finished South of Midnight yesterday, is going to be a throwaway stream. A throwaway stream is the wrong word. But I needed a game that I could play as a one-off, as opposed to a game where I'm sort of like continuing a playthrough that I'm already currently doing, because there are multiple games that I'm currently playing, but they're all like in a comfortable position to leave for a little bit when I get started with the event on Thursday. So tonight's the Bazaar. The Bazaar is, if you played a game called Backpack Battlers, it is about building like an assortment of items that all have various different effects on each other. So like you'll get a silencer, and then the items adjacent to that silencer will reload faster or quieter or whatever. And you sort of build stacking damage, and you can protect your health pool and all sorts of other things. It's RNG based. There is a little bit of PvP. Luxury Pigeon has played this game endlessly. Luxury Pigeon is a community member and somebody that I raid into on a regular basis, and it's basically he waxes lyrical about how fantastic it is at all times, and I wanted to check it out. So we're going to do this for at least a little bit. If it doesn't last the full 4 hours, I would like to scratch a bit of a strange itch that I've been happening and get started with a Grand Theft Auto playthrough. Edith, thank you very much for the sub.
Hooray. Evil Seedlit has been nesting with us for 14 months.
Because
14 months.
14 months. For some reason, I have a strange urge to play Grand Theft Auto 5. It does help that they've just re-released the game in an enhanced edition that includes like better better standard of visuals and better optimization or something along those lines. Either way, if we don't get on with the Bazaar for 4 hours, we'll play a little bit of GTA. I'm not expecting it to become a full-blown playthrough on the channel, or maybe it'll be absolutely fantastic and I will change my mind. But that's the plan for tonight. DollyWhiskers has exchanged their bonsai egg for a fire glow egg. Congratulations. how is everybody doing? Have you had a good day? What have I done today? We did very little. I was meant to start the gardening today. In fact, I had a very nice conversation with my mother for about an hour and a half about what gardening I need to do and why. And then I didn't do any of the gardening. And then I just sort of like hung out. Ziggy Z is visiting DollyWhiskers and the house at the moment, so they've been playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I've just sort of been pottering and watching other content creators and just having a nice quiet time. I've been off holiday. I've been on holiday for over a week now, and it feels like I haven't been to work in months. This is exactly what I needed. The biggest concern is today is the day that I've noticed that in my brain, and I am really, 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 really concerned that the days are going to start whizzing past. Doing a big look as I'm very unwell and curled up on the sofa. Twitch mobile is pants. That is fair enough. Thank you very much, Doc. I'm really concerned the rest of the holiday is now going to fly past because there's been part of my brain that's identified that it feels like it's taken a really long time. And now I'm sort of like, okay. So... yeah, I'll feed back on how that goes on Thursday when we start Baldur's Gate 3. I might be really sad by that point. We'll find out. DollyWhiskers is being taken care of by Nurse George. I was in there just a little while ago, and George sort of looked at me, and I was like, "You gonna take care of your mum?" And George was like, "Meow," and then looked back at Dolly, and then looked back at Ziggy, and it was a whole wholesome time. But yeah, so the Bazaar. You're not. There's no story. You know as much about the Bazaar as I possibly do. That you sort of unlock characters as you grind away on it. There is a paid-for component that I'm not even slightly going to touch. We're just gonna. It might be maths. It might be maths. So if any of you have got a really big calculator, I would love you to go fetch your calculator right now. Yeah, that's it. Have I actually? Yeah, I just sat. Today has been a sitting day. I plan to do the gardening on Thursday, Friday. I need to mow the lawn. I need to trim my bushes. That's literally everything I need to do. The rest of it, when I'm out there, is going to be like, okay, this is everything that I want to do in the next few months. And I'm not going to get overzealous about it. I'm not going to start digging holes and ripping shit out. I'm just going to mow the lawn and trim the bushes. Hold me to that as well, because if I come in on for Thursday, Friday, and I've got like a smear of mud down the one side of my face, and I've accidentally shaved the other side of my head, which would be quite hard considering I have no hair already. If you can see skull, accidents have happened, and we're not about that. Chat, I'm really proud of you for like existing. There has been more bullshit happening in UK politics over the last few days that I'm sort of like subtly aware of. I would like everybody in the community to know that this community is accessible. I see you. I hope you feel validated in your existence, and I never want you to feel judged or limited in any fashion when it comes to either myself, my modding team, and I hope the community, because Jesus Christ, if there has been any time I felt the least British ever, it has been the last couple of weeks. I feel like we're sort of catching up with where a lot of Americans were like 2 months ago, and I'm just sort of like, there's always something. There's always something. I'm just going to put it out there today. Mandatory autism tests for anybody that is going through gender reassignment surgeries. And I'm just, they are trying to connect one thing with the other thing at a time when those two things should not be connected with it. It's just going to perpetuate bigotry. It's just going to perpetuate shit. And I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. The people in charge of my government do not speak for me when it comes to that sort of stuff. So please feel... yeah, hate it here. Autism is not something that should be cured. Transsexuality is not something that needs to be cured. The fact that those two things might relate to each other, I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I have not read any of the further research. It shouldn't matter, because certain people are autistic, certain people are transsexual. People should just learn to leave each other the fuck alone and just get on with life as best as they possibly can. And I'm sorry, because this year has just been one thing after a freaking other, and I'm trying not to be sad about it. Yes. Okay. Let's go to the Bazaar. Chat, I want you to know that I'm super proud of you. At the beginning of my streams, ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for, because did you know that whenever you sauce on pasta, taste sauce pasta, this because sauce and taste pasta and sauce is how the pasta tastes sauce when you sauce on pasta. I did. Bad timing, my bad. It's fine. Actually, I kind of needed that. Chat, I want you to know that I'm proud of you. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements big or small, and that's with specific relevance to you. Because when it comes to this sort of interaction, it's not about me needing it to be a big thing that you're telling me. It's because I want to tell you how proud I am of you for something. There are some people that consider getting out of bed a big deal. There are some people that consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care about either of those things, or the statement of either of those, the state of either of those things. I just want to know that you've done something that you think is important, and I want you to know that I'm super proud of you for it. I went to McDonald's today. Was that my fault? Was that my fault after yesterday? Because I will say, the annual McDonald's trip, I've been feeling it ever since. Jura hasn't cried today. I mean, that's a pretty. That's a pretty. I don't know what to say to that. You know what is dry, Jura? Jura, just like your face, the inside of a pizza oven is pretty dry. Well done. Well done. I know you're struggling, and I know you know where I am. I've even got Jura to sign a contract that basically says if they need to talk to me about something, they will talk to me about something, regardless of the fact that they might not think that they need to talk to me. Either way, protect your friends, everybody. Wrap them in a large thing of cotton wool, and if they are not feeling good, bring them a snack and/or stream online for their entertainment. He took me hostage, chat. I did not. That's just, I live in a different country. I can't even do that. Andrew is my agent. This is just a really big ruse. Andrew is no. That's getting increasingly weird. Friend burrito. You heard of the burrito? I'm trying to think of a way to make it friend related. The furrito, which doesn't work. That just makes it sound like you're swaddling a bear. Which, you know, I might, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that, so we're going to stop. Okay! Down there. We go over there. Frito. I don't like the Frito. Isn't that a brand of crisps? Aren't Fritos crisps? Like Frito-Lays? Isn't that a thing? So, this is what you get when you load into the game. I have played some of this today, just sort of to get the experience in, because this game is complicated and I wanted to make sure that I gave you the best possible introduction to it, because honestly, the reason that I'm playing it is Luxury Pigeon has been telling me for like literal weeks that they've got something here. I've been feeling the urge to go back to Hearthstone, and Hearthstone is a massive time and real life money sick to remain optimal. This, on the other hand, is entirely free. There are paid for options. There's a battle pass like a lot of these systems quite usually have. I have not had to touch any of it. The only limitation that gives me is that it takes a while to unlock the 4 accessible characters. All I currently have access to is Vanessa, and you want to know what? I'm kind of happy with that. I like chicks with guns. What can I say? And if I was even slightly that I'm saying that ironically. She got a gun. It's cool. That's it. Do I need to actually tell you anything other than hopping directly into a game? You like chicks, period? I do. I am. It's my name is RightBigChimken. It's kind of in the list. I like frogs too. Chickens in general. I had some chicken for dinner. It was delicious. It was katsu curry flavored. Yeah, there's literally nothing else I need to tell you because I have no other characters to have access to. And then I've got her. She's like a pirate lady, and I'm assuming based off like my experience with these games previously, poison, daggers and shit. I've played, and there's like she's got lots of access to lots of different pirate themed weaponry, but that's basically all I've got. We're just gonna go and you're gonna see, okay? A pirate assassin? Yeah, I get that feeling. Okay, very quickly, very quickly, very quickly. The idea over here, you can see over here, right? The idea is to get 10 victories. You go up a bronze, silver, or gold rank for every section you finish. So at 4, 7, and 10, you go bronze, silver, and gold. The idea is to do so within a day's like this is the number of days that you've been playing, and you can play for as long as you have prestige. The difficulty is when you attack a real person. So I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. You're just gonna see because there's a multiplier here tied to the point that when you attack, depending on which, I can't explain it. I can't explain it. I kind of wish I'd left the tutorial for you. Wish I'd left the tutorial for you. But there is a thing here that you have to maintain your prestige. Your prestige goes away when you lose. You can lose multiple times during a run, but the further you get into a run, the more prestige you lose when you lose a fight. So I could play this for 10 days straight. On the 10th day, I could lose all of my prestige having won every single time. And then the run would be over. Something along those lines. I called the place today and asked them a question. They were friendly and answered it without me feeling like a big idiot. So they weren't they weren't the UK, the British medical system. What sort of place was it? Can you write that down and can we all just call them and get a really good feeling about dealing with people on the telephone? Or does that give it away a little bit? Was it like a restaurant next door to your house? Do you speak German? Guten Tag. Danken Sie bitte. Je m'appelle Claude. Je m'appelle Petit Pamplemousse. No, that's French. Konnichiwa. No, that's Japanese.
Sails down, anchors up.
Ich bin
Just
eine
waiting for your
Krugerschreiber.
command.
Ich bin eine Krugerschreiber. Isn't that like I'm a pencil? Rubel ein Bison Speckdroff. I don't know what that means. So, at the beginning of your game, you pick a pile of stuff that you start with. You can have some gold and an income. You can have some gold and an enchanted item. You can have a gold tier skill. We're going to go with a gold tier skill. Okay, so this gold tier skill. Your leftmost weapon will always do 40 plus damage. Your non-weapon items have 15% crit chance. Your rightmost item has 24% crit chance. It was rubbish related. We got some stuff. I asked if we can take it to a specific tip. I hate that process in terms of you have to book and you have to pay for a slot to go to a tip in the UK now. I remember the days you just used to fill up your car and roll up on a given day, and they used to have like old stereos you could rifle through and see if you could find anything cool. And now it's like making an appointment at the doctor's and therefore I never leave. Unheard of. Ideal interaction. Very happy for you. We're going to just take extra damage because I'm still not entirely sure what's happening. Gain regeneration equal to your level. Sell items.
People first, profit 10.
I would like a weapon, sir. He has a grappling hook that does 12 damage and will slow. Is that a sword? The weapon to the right has 8 damage. That's not a weapon, and that is a volcanic vent. We will take the grappling hook.
How about this weather where... oh, you're leaving.
Because it immediately does 52 damage. I like it. Okay. What about this? Can I take this at the same time? Wait, do I want that at the same time? I do.
Happy to make a sale.
Weapon to the
Sadly
right of
say
it.
Goodbye.
The weapon to the right of this gains... You're a weapon. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, I have a grappling hook that's going to do 52 damage every 7 seconds. You can see it outlined on the box there. I have a honing steel, which means the weapon to the right of it gains an additional 8 damage anyway. And I have a volcanic vent, which will apply 3 burn every... It casts it 3 times. Who's right? Yours or his? My right. So this honing steel affects this grappling hook. Or something like that. I'm gonna get ingredients for a strawberry cream cake tomorrow. What? Is there a special occasion? What goes into a pics when it's done? I would like to see the pics, yes. We have a food channel for this very purpose. I'm gonna fight this snake. And then you sit back and you watch the numbers go bing.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Good news, everybody. I killed a snake. That's basically the gameplay loop that you've now seen. You get gold every time you fight. I have an income of 5. You can put items into your inventory here. You can change out your inventory along the middle. And the idea is to make all sorts of different special combinations with the items on your screen to achieve kills like that. After, I think, one monster fight and 2 sort of shopping visits, you have a PvP fight with an actual player. So if I do that, and he wants to give me some teeth. No. Okay, so shop then. I take it back. Upgrade a bronze item.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
I'm gonna upgrade my grappling hook.
The cleaner the blade, the quicker the fight.
Get a scrap shield. You find an abandoned chest. Sell small items and medium items. I have 1 tooth to sell, which isn't particularly exciting. Well, abandoned chest. I have 2 options. I can get a medium item, or I can get a skill. I hope it goes well, because I haven't done something so complex. I need to cut base layer into 3 layer. What? I hope it goes well, because I haven't done something so complex ever. I need to cut the base layer into 3 layers, so it might not turn out pretty. As in, you're cooking 1 cake, and you're chopping that into 3 slices. Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question, Jura? Jura, please, mod. Can I ask a question? Why don't you just cook 3 very shallow cakes? Why don't you cook 1 and then another and then another? Why are you chopping it every single time? TLB, thank you very much for the contribution. We get skill. My items have an increased crit chance. I only have 1 cake form. Okay. Cook 1. Whilst that's cooling, cook another. Whilst that's cooling, cook another. You don't have dishes, Chim? I don't know if Jura has a... Do you have a dishwasher? And not me or Andrew, an actual dishwasher? We do. Jura's got better facilities than I do, Seedlit. Jura should be in my house doing my dishes. I don't have a dishwasher. Suck it, Seedlit.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
But you own. I don't. I mean, you can... True, but that's not the point. I'm not... I would just like to point out, when I demand something, you're going to be really surprised when I actually demand something. If you think this is me demanding, wow. I look forward to a time when I actually have to demand something. And you're dead. Good. This is not a good setup. Those attacks were far too slow, and he had a build. He had an actual build. He had fire weapons. So we need to start building towards something if we can. Good. Day 2. I'm not demanding that you cook 3 cakes. I'm just saying, why don't you? I demand that Chim bakes a cream pie and gives it to you. I'm not touching that one. That one is bait. That is a trap. That, you know exactly what you're doing by saying that in my chat, and I'm not rising to the bait. I'm just not. I refuse.
Full sail, my boy.
We meet Pip. He wants to teach us a bronze tier skill.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Okay, when you Your weapons have 5% crit. When you buy a weapon, you permanently gain 20 health. Your rightmost burn item has 2 additional burn. Sure.
Pick that up quickly.
How about I
Maybe I'm
bake?
getting better at this.
Or if I want you to say well done once it's done. I can say nicer things than that. I know words. I know very good descriptive words. Why is this a cute, mysterious creature, and what does it do? I gain 25 health, or I gain a silver loot tier item. Sure. When you sell this, you gain 2 plus random. Okay. When I sell that item, it's going to give me regeneration. I've got 2 things to sell, in fact. For the sake of it, we are going to... Hang on. The weapon to the right of this gains plus... Well, that's on 5. Why is it 45 there? I don't understand that one. I'm sorry. I'm confused by that. Damage 5. The weapon to the right of this gains 8. So... I don't understand. He generally is very good at gassing people up. It's a nice quality. Oh my god, is that where my words went? Chim has all the best words. How about oh my god, is that where my words went? He is generally quite I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at I am very complimentary of my friends. I can't believe you would I can't believe that you would claim that I wasn't. You coming up? No, you're just gonna grab at my leg. That's fine. I don't understand what's happening here with this mechanic. My leg, my lady, my child. Go with your mum. Go on. Go with your mum. Go on, pick him up and take it. Yeah, chase him out. Yeah, go get him. He was fussing on the floor and he couldn't make a decision, so Dolly just came up and scooped him up and chased him away. I don't understand what this is doing. The weapon to the right of this gains plus 8 damage. So that's the weapon to the right of it. But it gains... Why is that now 58? I'm bad at maths, but I'm pretty sure that that's weird. I don't understand. I know, card games, 100% card games. You sent me a link to the cake. 1 second, we'll do this. We'll do that. We'll do this. We'll go over here, and I have to turn my entire body because for some reason I fucked up my neck. Oh, it's vegan though, Jura. It's vegan, you vegan. I mean, that looks delicious. As cakes go. Is it your other right? Look at this cake. Isn't that pretty? I see what you mean though, and I stand by my original statement. I stand by my original statement. Why are you not just cooking 3 cakes? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's a thing. That is the champion of light. Well observed. George is here now too, so we might as well. You have skills to which we will... Yes, the skill damage downstairs, right? Your skill, yes. Mousebeat, welcome in. Thank you. I am being an idiot. I am being an absolute idiot. Thank you very much for the first time chat, Mousebeat. This is my first day in game, and I'm having a time. I'm also trying to give treats to my cat, which isn't going particularly well. Oh, good. Okay. Give me that paw. Oh, come on. Yorg. This. Yorg. Yes, I need to check the skills after this. Chim is a little bit slow. It's his first ever game. We're catching him up on the latest bangers. Take this. I'm not a little bit slow. A little bit slow feels a bit first ever game. I'm a bit insulted by everything that my mod just said.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving?
A little bit slow on maths. Thank you. That's I can't lie about that. I suck at maths.
Chirp chirp. Durandria just cheered 100 bits. A little bit slow on maths.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, but you cannot buy your way out of that statement. Okay, so what are my freaking skills doing? Your leftmost weapon is doing 40 damage. Oh. Yeah, I am an idiot. Won't even do Sudoku because it has numbers. 100% accurate. I'm terrible at numbers. I apologize. It is a thing. So if I do that, we get the same benefit. I mean, it could also be over here because the volcanic rock is not a... It can also be there because the volcanic rock is not a weapon. It's just a thing. Okay, that's fine. We did it. Numbers are illegal, actually, so I'm okay with this. Okay, so I don't think that this is very good. At this point, I can pick against 3 tiers of monster: gold, silver, or bronze. We're going to go bronze because I don't think that this setup is particularly great. I have a large amount of damage on certain items, but otherwise, just terrible. The fact that they're in numbers is numberistic, whatever the word was. Chim stole them from me. Dyscalculic. Is that what you mean? It's like dyslexia, but numbers. Good news, Jack. We showed that crab what's boss.
We barely got our flags up.
Good. And it gave me its hand. I have that, the dyscalculia. I'm afraid of numbers. Now explain us the days thing, please. I'm 90% sure I have that too. Once math stopped me being so much about numbers and logic part, I got a lot better at. I'm scared of it. So you play an infinite amount of numbers. I can't explain this particular... Okay, you know what? Because I did the tutorial today, and now I've completely lost all information in my brain, apparently. To Google. The Bazaar tutorial... develop hero mastery, attacking monsters, got shields, permastacks, stuff about a thing. Yes, you get a special spear. It's not going to explain the days. Days? How does days work in the Bazaar? Okay. Each day in the Bazaar is made up of different hourly phases. With the exception of day 1, everything else will follow the same pattern. Before we look at the details, here's a quick overview. Okay, I didn't understand that that's what was happening. As the clock goes round on certain times of the day, certain events will happen. So you do a PvE event, 2 vendors, you do a PvP fight. I sort of alluded to this, but I didn't realize that was the mechanic that was triggering it. So you have X amount of days in game. And the clock will turn. At certain times of the day, a certain event will always trigger. You have prestige under that, and if you lose enough times to a real person, you wipe the run.
Unbearably slow.
So let me go back to this. So across here, we have victories, right? On the top. That's fine. On the middle, we have phases of the day, so you always know in what order things are going to happen. Because you can learn X, Y, Z, L, I'm not good at lists. But you get the idea. Certain things will always happen on a certain time of day. At the bottom, you have prestige. I currently have 20 prestige because in this run, I've not fought an actual person yet. Every time you lose against an actual person, you lose prestige relevant, I think, to the amount of days that you've been in game. So your first fight, you could lose up to 3 prestige. Your 10th fight, you could lose up to 10 prestige. I guess. Something along those lines. Terrible explanation. I apologize. If you are watching the VOD back on YouTube at a later date, feel free to scream at me because holy Christ. I need to sell some items. Can I sell items in here? I can. I hadn't realized. I didn't understand. I'm sure it's fine. What didn't you understand? Let me explain it better. Screams in advance. What didn't you understand? Let me answer questions. Let me see if I can answer questions, because if anything, I'll be learning as we go. What wasn't clear? Everything. Okay. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? The challenge, the aim, is to get 10 straight victories against players. Each of those 10 victories are segmented into bronze, silver, and gold. So you can effectively get a bronze run, a silver run, or a gold run. The perfect thing is to get a gold run, and that would be 10 victories in one run against players. Okay? So that's what is being marked along the tops here. The day cycle is in the middle. You go up one day at a time. Each day is segmented into different phases. Okay? The same events outside of day one happen at the same time. So there will always be a shop, there will always be a PvE event, there will always be 2 more shops, and then there will always be a PvP fight. Done. You then have prestige. Prestige is given to you at the very beginning. You have 20 in total. You have 20 in total. If you lose against a real world person in the Bazaar, you lose prestige. When you get 0 prestige, you lose the run. Depending on what time you meet that person in a fight, you will lose that amount of prestige. So at the end of this run, I will be fighting somebody in PvP. The most prestige I could lose by losing that fight is 2. So how much prestige you lose increases the further that you get into the run. And I don't think, hand on heart, I can explain it any better than that.
Oh, I do miss it.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. I like the ammo weapons, but is that a real person? No, this is a shop. Okay, so 10 wins in a row. It doesn't need to be in a row. Each 3 gives you a different rank, bronze, silver, gold. You start with 20 prestige. Every loss against a real world person means you lose prestige according to how far you are in... No, according to how many days I am. So in terms of what Jura said, okay, so 10 wins in a row. It's not 10 wins in a row because I might not have lost all of my prestige. So it doesn't... How many days? The days are infinite as long as you have prestige, or at least that's what I understand. How many days? The days are infinite as long as you have prestige. So it doesn't have to be 10 PvP victories in a row, or at least I don't think it does. You could... You're asking me to do maths and I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. Please stop. No, it's not. It's fine. We're going to put you away. We're going to put you there.
Nufo teaches stillness. I
'Cause,
prefer action.
if we do that... Yeah, we want that. I'm gonna re-roll. Anything good? Ooh, that is good. Take you off. Put you there.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
When you use an adjacent weapon, it gains 6 damage. So if I put that... No! When you use an adjacent weapon, it gains 6+ damage. So this will attack, but also these 2 weapons will gain damage every time they attack. So that, I think, is better than we had. I've just realized what that is. I'm a simpleton. Okay, so let's just get rid of those. I don't have enough to get this now, do I?
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
This is good because every time you use it, it gains 40... Every time you win a fight with it, it gains 40 damage. And I've just used all the shit that I had. No?
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, I think that's better. So, weapon to the right. Weapon to the right of this gains 8 for the fight. Weapon to the right gains 8 for the fight. Like that. Like that, like that, like that. Like that. Weapon to the right. Those two are adjacent to it. Okay. Okay. I think I'm ready. And you see it becomes like a logic puzzle in terms of what item slots into what position. Okay, so you can claim chocolate bars. Chocolate bars, when you sell them... When you sell chocolate bars, you get a permanent buff to your health. And now we're fighting Jahil. How am I doing, chat? Is this making sense? Holy shit, I'm tired. I'm tired already. This
Go
might have been a
ahead.
mistake.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
You're doing
on
wonderful,
Bazaar.
sweetie. Don't call me sweetie, that's creepy. He's got a catapult! Why is there a chocolate bar here? I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm really dead. I'm really dead.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
I died. It's a reference. You'll do it. It's a Doctor Who reference, isn't it? Okay, I lost that one. You all saw it. It's fine. I can't pretend that I didn't lose it. So that didn't go well by any means. So what are we doing here? Get a tool. Get a tool. Gold. What is this? Burn 4, poison 2. I got a magic kettle.
Ride that tide!
You should have had a trebuchet. I do think I should have had a trebuchet. I don't have any friends. Trebuchet is a catapult. Oh, it's You're Doing Amazing, Sweetie. It's from the Kardashians, I think. In what world would I have ever watched the What do you think I do when I'm at home, Drew? Do you think I'm out here listening to the Kardashians? When you sell this, your leftmost item gains 5 damage. What does that mean? You think I do? You're the one that just quoted it. Okay, so... I'm beginning to think I might actually should have taken the catapult. I don't think that's going to go any better. I think this build is absolutely terrible, and I'm very sorry about that. That one.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Bear with, chat. I'm just selling all of my chocolate bars. I'm going to keep this. To be fair, you don't seem to be opposing brain rot by default. You don't seem to be opposing brain rot by default. I'm not sure what that means. There's an outbreak, chat, but because of the nature of the game, we might just play through. Strap yourselves in. I'm gonna fight this dabbling apprentice, because again, I don't think that this build is very good.
Master said, I believe I can do it. Please,
Okay.
don't tell
killed
Master
him.
about this.
Hydro. Is that a real person? No, that was a random monster. It means I wouldn't rule out consuming Kardashians. I would. I feel like even if I don't oppose brain rot, the Kardashians is still a fairly sizable line to decide upon. Okay. We killed a guy, and he gave me a bottle of lightning. Is this a deck builder? It is. Sort of. gonna get rid of him. Take out you, and I'm gonna put you there. Because he is significantly faster and does only 10 less damage. Gonna eat lunch. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the contribution, Joe. Gain max health per level. I'm just gonna take more health and upgrade a bronze item.
Art Museum.
We are going to upgrade my spear.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Which adds stats, and now we have to fight somebody called Eurostar.
My fight isn't with you. But
Who I'm going to lose against because they are a grand
We're out
founder
to
and they are in
dethrone King,
rank silver.
not to
And they have a
squabble
custom
with
background. I don't have faith. He has one item that's doing 99 from there. Yeah, I'm dead. How is he?
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
In terms of everything that I've seen already in this run alone, I do not understand how he's got this list of stuff. I just don't. I just don't. Well, we're going to do the run. We're going to see the run through, even though I am doing absolutely terribly. Sell
If you
small
have to
items.
ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, this is a good example. If you go to a shop and you get a double up of an item that you've already got, you apply
You're
it
a
to the.
smart one.
You can upgrade the item you already have. I got my medical rehab approved. Is that is good? Yes. When do you start? And how long for? Etc. I'm gonna re-roll nothing. Shit. Your items. Nothing.
Now this is how you win a war.
Go to bronze tier item. Teach biz bronze. Yeah, we'll take
You
another
might
skill.
prefer our dentist training.
Start. No one knows yet.
Amazing.
Hopefully it will start soon and you will get some relief. If you have 5 or fewer items, you have 5 or fewer items, you have 10% crit chance. Your rightmost item has 8%. Your rightmost item has 20 plus shield. We're going to go that one.
It takes real confidence to
Around
let
3
your kid
weeks, depending
train.
on medical opinions.
I'm
It can be
impressed.
shortened or lengthened. Well, I hope it comes around quick. Get an extract poison. Sell skills. I don't want to sell skills. Sells medium items.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
We can upgrade
More
our...
raids, more bounty. Wars
can't-
are won with gold.
I
they
can't
say.
afford a new kettle. I'm going to sell my trebuchet. Can I afford it now?
Just toss
I
that on
can.
my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay. I've improved my kettle. Okay, we'll just roll. Let's go. I can't decide if I should be trying to go higher than bronze. I still don't think that this is a very good setup, but we'll go silver and watch me get my ass handed to me. 1 minute till an ad
I
chat.
bought my first house when I was 20.
I-
Work harder.
Did he say I bought my first house when I was 20? Okay, I take it back. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. Keep going. All the way
Back in
down.
my
Good.
day, we won our fights with nothing but grit.
His golf clubs were kicking my ass. But fine. We beat a fat grandpa that was just trying to enjoy his pastime. Heals 2. This permanently gains plus. This permanently gains 2 plus heal. I mean, it can stay there for now. Those items, abandoned chest, get a small burn item. Abandoned chest. Get a skill. What's this? Your leftmost item has 20 plus shield. Gain 2 income. Sells buys your bronze items. Gain 2 income. Give me that gold. I'm now fighting Zuck. I do not have high
My
hopes.
fight isn't with you.
I'm immediately down on myself. This game is not good for being down on oneself. What have you got? Why is it all the way over there? Oh, he's got burn damage. I take it back. I take it back. We did it. Against all odds, that man had a worse set of items than I do. He just had burn damage. What was he trying to accomplish there? Burn 6, this item. Additional burn. It's your other item, so try to burn quick, I guess. Okay. Dilemma, thank you for the button press. Gain a small non-weapon item, transform to something new, sells health and shields. We don't have anything in our inventory right now. Small non-weapon item. I got a crab.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
He's just gonna hang out. Silver tier skills.
You learn. We're a good team.
Your leftmost weapon has +2 damage. When you buy a weapon, increase this bonus by 2. So every time I buy an additional weapon, that weapon there will upgrade. When you use a vehicle, I don't have a vehicle. When your rightmost poison item, give my rightmost poison item more. I want this.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. Sells haste, slow down, and cooldown. Earn some coin. Haste, slow down, and cooldown. What are you? You're a fish. I don't think any of that is particularly good. My brain hurts.
I can't really see these things!
150 is a big problem. Come on, get it. Get it. Punch him in the face. 200 damage from the spear. Yeah, do it. Take him out. All the way down. Come on. You can do it.
I really don't like this job.
That's a victory. I'm not going to pat myself on the back for that because I'm not entirely sure why. What is this? Shadow Cloak. When you use an item to the right of this, it speeds up. If it is a weapon, it gains damage. Okay, maybe we're doing better than I thought. I take it back. Maybe we're doing better than I thought. Chat, we might be doing better than we thought. Sell this. Put that in there. That's fine. Gain a temporary boost. Gain regeneration equal to your level. Regeneration? You can travel almost anywhere. Infinite rerolls. Sells tools. Infinite rerolls. Right.
I got everything you need.
Buy
Just
bronze.
a matter of finding it.
Wait, am I fighting him or am I buying that? No, I am buying these. He's got gold. He's got, at the start of each fight, burn 6. After you fight a player with this in play, permanently gain 100 max health. When you sell this item, deal 5 damage when you sell this item.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Sells for gold.
Oi, now that's a bargain.
I don't really understand the benefit of that because that was bought for 5 and sells for 5. You set gain 10, gain ammo, which I don't currently need. So I'm exactly where we started with, having got those 2 items. 20 damage every 7 seconds is not good. The start of each fight burns 6 after you fight a player with this in play. And you sell. Okay, no. I don't want any of this. Go away. I have to kill Tamza007.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. No hard feelings,
We lost.
right?
So what was happening there? Burn equal to this item's value. When you sell a property, this item's gains value. Okay, so stacking. Freeze adjacent items. Heals. One day I will understand this. I'm sure his skills were doing something special there too. Sell large items.
All things in moderation.
What is this?
Life and business.
Stabby daggers. A ray that slows. And a poison jellyfish. No.
Nothing I can do about.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Silver tier loot item. Sell the insect wing. Gain a small shield item. Gain a temporary boost. What does this do? Your weapons gain 25% for the rest of 25 damage for the rest of the day. Your heal items heal an additional 50. Gain 10% of your max health for the rest of the day. I'm just going to go more damage. They're all going to be punching hard in the face now. He's scary because he's got the red sparky boys around the outside, so we'll kill a silver if we can. That looks like a lot of numbers. That is 480. I'm scared, chat. I did it. Oh my god. Maths.
See that plank? Walk it.
I'm scared. It's maths. A6. I got grenade. Deals 50 damage. Well, that's quite good, surely. Not in comparison to what we have currently. I do think the grenade is better than my crab friend. Chocolate bars, sells burn
Come to learn
items.
the way of flame.
When you use adjacent item, poison burn. I think that sword is good. Because it attacks every 2 seconds.
Don't burn yourself. Burn
Think about
others.
this. Weapon to the right. So get rid of this. Get rid of you. That is 51 damage every 2 seconds. Halves that, but does like This will attack 3 times in the time that attacks once. Grenade go there. 104% crit chance. This I don't like. If you have another item with burn, this attacks for every item that has burn or poison or freeze. So this becomes less useful. That crab is good. Try that. Gain gold. How's the numbers? I mean, the Bazaar. I'm dig for free item. It could be anything, but you can only keep 1. Let's dig for
Imagine
a...
the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
I got a bow. I got... I'm so confused.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Because it's numbers, I'm immediately second guessing everything I'm doing. Okay, I think that's good, because that's going to attack so many goddamn times. And apply 5
Go
burn
ahead.
every single time.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Unless it gets
I may
frozen.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh shit, he's got one too. Yeah, that is attacking so many times. He's out healing me.
All cannon, no ball.
Defeated. Nothing. I didn't even get bronze. Okay, sharpening stone, increased damage. The leftmost weapon. Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Full sail, my boys!
Give my leftmost weapon more damage. Oh no, more damage? How could I? What else have we got? Teaches silver tier, upgrade a silver or lower tier item. Yes. Kinda wanna now plow everything into this. 68, that's... Gain a small weapon, gain a temporary boost. The weapon's still 25%. More damage! 93 every 2 seconds. Do I dare fight a penguin that looks that cool? Chili Charles, I'm coming for you. Is this going well? I don't know. Oh god, everything's frozen. The longer my shit is frozen, the more he has time to buff. We're at a stalemate. I'm not doing enough damage to him. Oh! Oh! He's dying to the storm. He's dying to the storm. He's dying to the storm. He died to the storm. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, if the game goes on too long, a sandstorm happens, and that starts doing stacking damage to the both of you until one of you loses. So the idea is to maintain damage long enough that the enemy player dies. So Chili Charles, a gold, cool-looking penguin, dead. And I got a skill that's completely useless. Oh, no. Sells medium items.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Nothing. No.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
More regeneration.
Make deals, not war.
When you win a fight against a player, gain 1 XP. Nothing again. That's good. This is good because every time you level it... Oh, I've got no space for it though.
I can feel our energies resonate.
Like... There are builds in this where
We're
a
out
person
to
has got like
dethrone a
1
king,
weapon.
Not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Well, that doesn't look good.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Okay, and as you can see, Jira, I am now at a prestige and therefore have lost the run on day 7. I did not even make it 3 victories. Ah! And then you just get some items at the end. Or here's a free diamond tier item.
This now. Follow it to your future.
You get like a free go when you hit 0. Not sure if it's if you've passed a certain number of days or something, but you just get a free push, which it serves absolutely, it does nothing for me. So I now have 1 prestige.
Ride that tide!
Gold tier skills.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Your weapons have +1 damage. When you buy a weapon, increase this damage by 2. If you have exactly 1 weapon, as lifesteal. Additional
I won't
damage.
fall. My people need me.
I'm going really ham on trying to get as many items in. Yeah. Why is that now less though? What did I do then? I broke it. That was like 90 something. No, we had a buff for the day. Okay, ignore me. Shut up. That one.
Take your time.
Take your time. We sell this. We put that
Oh,
there.
the is free. I
85.
like the exercise.
Non-weapon items. No. Reroll because we've got the money. God, I wish I've seen so many of these. Volcanic. A spear, 120. No, nothing. A cinder. Every time you get one of these items, every time you get one of these items, you can sell it, and it gives more fire to the one on the left. No, 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 no. I think this run is done, but we'll push through to the end just for the sake of it, and we'll go gold just because we're hard. I'm screwed. I'm not screwed? That hitting is gonna be bad. I need to kill it before it fires off its lightning rod. Holy shit, okay. What is that? When any player uses an item, this gains 10 damage and 10 shield for the fight. Well, that's very slow though. Gain scrap, gain a temporary boost. Take damage. Get a slow item, upgrade a bronze item. Do I have any bronze items? Dude.
We take pride in our restorations. New items?
Now this is how you win a war.
Get a silver tiered item. What is this? When you buy this, get a non-Vanessa item. How does that work? When you buy this, get a non-Vanessa item. Your items for other heroes have free spare change. I've got so much money. See, the problem is I think that this is good. I just have nowhere to put it. It's also, it goes very slow. I'm gonna ruin my prospects here. I'm gonna absolutely intentionally tank myself. I get rid of you and I get rid of you and I put you there. That is giving me 30 plus shield every 11 seconds. If I'm correct, and I'm probably not, this will go up 10 damage and 10 shield when a player uses an item. Are these classified as items? I'm really unclear. Is that an item? I'm just gonna go with that and see what happens. I don't...
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
2,320. That's a one-hit kill. $4,660. What even? The boulder deals damage equal to your enemy's max health, so will always one-shot me if it can get enough charge. And has lifesteal, so when it attacks, it would have healed him to full anyway. Fuck, okay.
Retreat. Rebuild. Revenge.
Okay. This works like I thought it did. This was cool because every time any of these items did an attack, this got a buff. So this sword was increasing this shield and damage every 2 seconds. So that was a good combination. It just... Fine. We're learning. It's a new game. We're not going to get too stressed about it, and we're going to go again. What's everybody doing at home? Is it good? Is it fun? Is it exciting? Good. Play. Okay. A whole new world. You enter Vanessa's quarters. I'm going to take another gold tier skill because that seemed to work out for me before. When you win a fight against a player, gain 4 gold. When you buy a weapon, permanently increase health. That's good. That's very good to get on your first hand, I think. That one. Every single weapon I buy is going to give me more health. Give me a weapon.
I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
Give me that sword.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
When you buy an aquatic item, this gains 3 heals, so...
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Okay, I've got a healing item. I need to buy aquatic items.
I guess I made a sale.
Okay, well, I've spent all my money already. Don't think this makes a difference. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm attacking a banana ball. It's a banana that eats bananas. Is how I read that, right? I won. What is this? When you sell this item, get... Okay. Got a magic banana, chat. Why are you spamming my socials? What are you doing? Gain 3 gold. Visit a cute, mysterious creature. I ain't spamming. Bronze tier neutral items. Silver loot item. Gain max health. I'm gonna gain max health. Get an item. Find an abandoned chest. Get a skill. Crit. My sword has now... This deals double crit damage. I don't... Again, this setup feels terrible. Good start.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
He has 8 burn and 1 poison. I think I will out-damage him. Though he is healing. As am I. This is the weirdest stalemate. He's gonna be fully healed. I'm gonna win because I think I've got more health. He's gonna die to the storm before my health gets down that low. Yeah, there you go. That is the weirdest win condition. Neither of us could kill each other, but he died because his health pool was lower. I'm not going to complain. Well, I am going to complain. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm complaining. I won. I shouldn't be bothered by this. Upgrade a bronze item. Yes, please.
We take pride in our restorations.
Give me a better sword.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Teach a bronze skill.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Your leftmost item will just increase the crit.
Half my life mastering that technique. So
Gain
like
additional,
9 years.
sells non-weapons.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
At the start of each day, get a piranha. When you crit, haste... Is that good? When you crit, adjacent items have...
I can feel our energies resonating.
Yes, because that will speed up that, and it will increase the crit chance as that does... Okay, I think that's good. So what I've done there, the sextant, and yes, it does contain the word sex. The sextant, you crit. Haste one item for 1 second. Adjacent items have 15% crit chance. That just improves the quality of those two. That can't crit, and that's not an attacking item yet, so... And I have no money. For the time being, that's good for this, is what I'm trying to say. Let's kill a bug.
A battle?
Done.
Maybe a skirmish.
I got a fly thing. Slow. Get a weapon. Kills medium. Get a weapon? Wouldn't it be nice if that was the one that I wanted? I'm gonna save that for now. Sell this. I like the katanas. The katanas make me feel pretty. Increase visual stat. Sell small items.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I've got a lighter that sets things on fire every poison and slow. Nothing good.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I've got to kill Howie.
My fight
Howie?
isn't with you, but if you insist,
Howie?
we're out to dethrone
Is that you,
King,
Howie?
not to squabble with nobody.
Okay. Holy shit, he's got so much damage so quick. I think that's him. I think he's got me. Oh! Oh!
Bring her about! I've got another
Fucking
salvo.
hell! Okay. Okay. There was like 10 in that. That's fine. 2 kills. Chrome, do you like maths? I don't, and I foolishly decided to play something that would probably be good if I knew how to do maths. Treasure chests. I got an ambergris.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Sell it. Bronze tier loot item, bronze tier item. This game had me in a chokehold a few months ago. Does that mean you can tell me your secrets, oh wise Chrome? Chrome the wise. I have no idea how to be good. I don't think, I'll be honest, and the person that inspired me to play it says the same. I don't think many people do. I think there's a substantial amount of RNG. Like a substantial amount of RNG. When you slow, charge this item by 2. I do not have a slow. I do not. Hover bike hooligan, street gamer. Let's kill a random man on the street.
Wait! There aren't enough people watching yet.
I think you need to be any... What is happening? Okay, this damage, the yo-yo damage increases. To be honest, I think you need to be any other class besides the starting warrior. I've got that feeling. He's doing more and more damage to me. There I go. I've lost.
Here's a little tip. Get good!
You never spent, still fun though, you never spent any money because you didn't unlock the other classes. Do you not unlock them eventually just by playing? I assumed I would be earning points of some kind. Get a small non-weapon, abandon. That one.
Come with no weapons, leave with big
me.
bargains.
Been months since I've played, so I don't know. That's fair. Come with me, Chrome, and you'll be in a world of pure... I don't know what the hell's going on. With me will be... I had this from the very beginning. I immediately forgot that I should have been buying it quick.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Like that. This... I am stupid. I am stupid. I've not bought Aquatic once, and that I've had that from the very beginning. It's keeping tabs on absolutely everything. It's a freaking nightmare. Narwhal! Sure.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh no, she's got my sword and a sniper rifle. I've just realized a big old mistake I've been making. Fuck. This is an ammo-based grenade. I'm back. Are you winning? Not even a little bit. I'm learning. Because it turns out you don't have an infinite pile of grenades. This little symbol on the right-hand side of the window means that you only throw one of these, so that does 50 damage and then never works again. So I've just been carrying around 50 damage that does absolutely nothing. Learning. Oh. That's a big O. I'm gonna go with this. I don't... Thank you for hitting me in the face with your golden trophy. Sell
I'm
weapons.
finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, this will attack twice. Every time that this...
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Oh, god damn it. Everybody get in the hole. I buy that and put that there.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Every time I haste, that item reloads and does a further 120 damage. I don't know how regularly that this is hasting to know if that's any good. I think it's fine. I don't know. Trophy all. You don't have a golden trophy. It's not a legit trophy that you have. Also, where do people keep finding all of these really cool emotes to react to things with? Because I look and I can never find any. That one. What we got? Gain 2 gold, 1 XP, 5 gold, risk anything, gain 2 income. Let's risk anything. You and me together, chat. Let's risk anything. Let's fight this boiler room brawler.
Knock some sense into you.
He can do shields. Where's his damage? Emotes come from the emote store. Thanks, bro.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Okay, he died. What do we get? We got sharpening stone.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
When you sell it, your leftmost weapon gets additional damage. Nice. Bronze tier skills. Upgrade a bronze item. I have no bronze items. Bronze tier
If
skills.
you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Your leftmost gets...
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay, that is now doing 50 damage every 6 seconds. That's better than it was. This is actually... I feel like this is getting better as we go.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Is that a mistake? He's got 16... You did math. Good job. Good job. I feel like... Hey! I think that's good. I think this is good. I think this is good. That stack, that between two weapons is good. This needs crits to rearm, so I can throw additional damages every time I get a crit from this. And my crit is up anyway. The weapons have 40% crit. If you have exactly one weapon, it has lifesteal. How alive is that shield keeping me? Your weapons have 40% plus crit chance. That shield is doing 70 additional shield every... We're going to roll with this for the time. I'm going to stick with that for the time being. So this means my weapons are critting more, which means this is refueling more, which means this is attacking with 120 every 5 seconds more reliably. Sells health shields, chocolate bars.
The world is pretty scary.
What is this?
Might want some armor?
Shield equal to this item's ammo. Gain shield equal to this item's damage. That was 70. This is a good item. It's good. The first time you would die each fight, heal for 600, and it gives you shields. And it'll stack next door to that, which now gives me 100 shield every... Okay. This is now generating 100 shield every 7 seconds. And if I die, it heals me for 600.
Now this is health food.
You gain 5% max health. Your shield items gain plus 10. You gain 5% health. Your heal items gain 20. You gain max health regeneration. Shield items, please. This is. I think this is. I'm doing it, Seedlit. I'm doing it. I've got to kill this man.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Is this good? I don't know if I'm winning.
Huge?
I'm not good with numbers. He's hitting me with an oar. That's bad. Come on. That heal all the way to 6. Yeah!
That was impressive.
That 600 item is so good. Every time I die, it just heals me to 600. Oh, sorry. Every time oh my god, that was good. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm sorry, I'm learning. That was better. That's actually a setup. I'm doing it, Craig. I'm doing it. That's a good emote as well. Oh my god, so many good emotes in chat today. Kill, get some chocolate bars. Get some chocolate bars. Give me some chocolate bars. Put them in my mouth. Put them in my mouth. Put them in my mouth. Chim eating. Silvertier
This
skills.
isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
What did we get? Your rightmost item has an additional 30 shields. Ignore that, it's not important. Just subscribe to all of our friends and bam, easy emotes. The difficulty is, right, if I did that, I would have no money, and I need money to stream, because... Is that a pirate? That's a pirate trading card. First time you use a large item, none of these are large items. The first 3 times you use your rightmost item each fight, charge 1 slow item. I don't have a slow item, so it's this.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
120 shield every 6 seconds. Gain 5 gold. It's on top of the pot. It blends so well, I missed it. I thought it was part of the plant in the background. Wait, where did the frog go, Chim? No, he's there. He's there. Roommates are great too. They are good. I am contemplating paying somebody to do me a full set of custom ones. I have a price. I have received a price. I just haven't got the money to do it yet. We're going to kill a Harkuvian rocket trooper.
I can't really see these things!
Starting to think rocket boots aren't good transportation.
Oh my god, is that the luxury pigeon? Duff, welcome in.
Flap flap. Luxury pigeon just raided with 16 viewers.
Labats, welcome in. Chim is playing the game. I am playing the game. This one feels the best so far. This one feels the best so far. And I'm not sure if that actually
Hooray.
means anything.
Stuffenheimer has been nesting with us for 5 months.
Like, I'm not sure
Are
if
you
that...
winning, son?
Like, I'm not... Thank you. Thank you, Stuff. I appreciate the sub. I'm not sure if this means anything. I have a very good item that heals me for 600 the first time I die. 3 wins and hardly no deaths and hardly no any deaths is good. Like, this is my 3rd run, I think, since we've started streaming about 2 hours ago. Probably more than my 3rd run. Vulcan Ryan, thank you for the contribution. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am playing the Bazaar as inspired by the luxury pigeon Esquire, King of the Britons, and the first men of the Andals, something, reference to Game of Thrones. And it's very mathy. It's very mathy. How was the rest of your stream, Pidge? What were you... Love that more people are playing this. You got to the Bazaar as well, bitch. Chrome Bubble from my community was apparently addicted to this a couple of months ago. So we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. I get the hype, Bats. I get the hype. I recently felt the urge to go back to Hearthstone and was like, if I go back to Hearthstone, I'm spending actual money. I've launched into this and I'm having a very nice time. And you know when I'm having a nice time with this sort of game? It's when I feel stupid. The game's good when it, like, if I can... Oh, my God. I am not good with anything with numbers on it, but we're trying our best. Chat, if you need to raid and run, please do so. But if you need to... sorry, raiders.
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
Raiders. Only a bronze win, though, but it's fun. Raiders, if you want to stick around, please do so. No, what am I trying to say? If you need to raid and run, Raiders, please do so. In the meantime, I am going to play you a trailer, so you get a little bit of an introduction into what I'm about. And I'll see you. Like, I'm not very good, and I have to turn my entire body to look at this screen today. So just watch the trailer, please. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bop. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bop. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. So take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a white. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bar. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulk hires. That's it. That's all I've got. Okay, let's see if Pidge brings me luck. Pidge, bring me luck, please. Like, please, because I think this is actually quite good, and I need you to bring me luck. Can you do that for me? Like, can you actively do that for me, though? I really want to use this crow's nest, but I don't have enough room. Get a slow item, upgrade a bronze item, I have none. Sells non-weapon items, sure.
Make deals, not war.
Make deals, not war. When you use an adjacent non-weapon item, this game's 50. That's no and no. Nothing, absolutely nothing. I'll do that for the sake of it. Still nothing.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Fully present with you? I don't even know you. Sell medium items?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Still nothing either. What is happening? Nobody has anything good. I have a crossbow that does 100 damage but uses ammo. Deal damage equal to 30% of your enemy's max health and destroy this? Wait, destroys the powder keg forever? I'm just gonna put that in my bag.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Time to kill Sticky Toe.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I don't have a good feeling. That's not... He has an Uzi? Is that an Uzi? Okay, here comes the burn damage. No. Absolutely not. I am. So what was that? That was a combination. That was... He was speeding up as we were going along as well. Ugh. Ugh. I was doing so well till Pidge got hit. Now it's fine. Sells hasten
I'm
items.
so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Crit. I need the crit. Nothing.
Ride that tide!
Ads coming up, chat. We'll probably I can speak. We'll play through. Silver item. I got some fish. You should stretch. You should stretch. Have you stretched today, Jura? I bet you haven't. I will. I could too. Yeah, thank you very much. Are you sure? Did you stretch, Jura, or did you stretch? I just stretched. Even showered? You even showered? It's not even Christmas. I will stand up on camera. I will stand up on camera and shake my fanny in 4 minutes. Stick around. You'll see my ass. My bare ass. Anyway, gotta go. Completely unrelated. I'm dead. You can't. Just answering my question, I don't entirely understand what shield is doing. Because he had poison effects that were bypassing my shield. Okay. Can't miss this show stuff. Now stick around. It's not that exciting. I have a medical condition known as a quadrubutt. It means I have 4 separate ass cheeks.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find.
I've been very sensitive about it my entire life. Shield is for direct damage and fire. Yeah, I died to him because he was poison damage. So this is not a good. You can't do it though, can you? You can't. It's too soon. Guide. Wow, that would have been good had I kept that previous one of those that I had and not sold it. Okay. No. Part of me still wants to keep that. Can't afford it.
In my coin purse.
Can't afford it.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Go to Finn's.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Additional armor. Okay, basically I want to avoid any poison builds. Using your own face as an emote is such a baller move. Isn't it though? Like Jura needs to come to terms with how much of a baller that they are, because like honestly, like I don't even have an emote of my
We're
own
out
face.
to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know I'm a bit of a legend on Palaver.
Don't be a poison build. That's not a poison build, but that's gonna kick my ass. That's so much damage. I'm dead.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Crit sounds are so satisfying in this game. Yeah. Pidge got here and my run, like... I was doing... Well, clearly I wasn't doing as well as I thought I was. I don't like using my own emotes. It feels weird. Dig for free
Imagine
item.
the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Can you transform a reagent? Permanently gain 5? No. No. Oh my god, with the freaking kegs! How many kegs is that now? Welcome to the last 2 months of my life. I'm not going gold again, though he's called a shock trooper. I can't imagine he is poison. We'll go against the thug.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
He's got poison. I should have gone bronze. I'm a coward. I should have gone bronze. What the fuck with that crit? anchor is just destroying me.
Longest day's work, hey?
Welcome to my last 2 months. Hey, good thing is I don't think I have to stream. I'm enjoying myself. I lost, Jura. What are you talking about? And I'm replaying. How do I cancel the replay? I'm just watching myself die a second time. Why is the end replay button? Okay, watch the game a second time. There you go, I stretched. This kicked my ass.
Now this is how you win a war!
Oh my god, there's no pleasing you. There is no pleasing Jura. Absolutely none.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Heal for 1200. Sell small
I
items.
would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Nothing on here I want to get rid of.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
You know, weapon, Bronston, neutral. Gain a temporary boost. Give me extra damage. He's as
Go ahead.
This guy's as bad off
Underestimate
as I am.
It makes this more fun.
Look at all that poison. The one saving grace here is... Can I out-damage him faster than he can poison me? Jesus, with this! And he's healing. Where is he getting this heal? Where is he? The seaweed is healing for 600? And that's a loss. Didn't even make it to bronze. Free diamond tier, random is that a random enchantment location? 20 gold. Free diamond tier.
Destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
GG fishies. Meant to be on my side.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
In fact, how dare you? Your weapons have 80% crit. That's just gonna get me. This wasn't in terms of conditions of being your mod. This is just gonna get me killed. Fight a monster, sell your weapons.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Like this one is just like I'm not expecting this to do particularly well.
Use it well. Make me proud.
But this will be that's an 80% increase in crit, which will mean this is constant. Give it a go. Start your next fight with an additional 700 shield. Sure. Can I give a tip? Sure. Don't go so quick. It's flying along. Is it get good? I deserve it. Lay it on me, Pidge. Okay, so actually then, yeah, no, I get you. If you have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle cooldowns by that's good, right? Because this is a vehicle. No, it's a property.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I want to do something before I do that, so we'll take this out. This is classified as a weapon, so get rid of that too. Put you in. So this now has lifesteal. You only have exactly one weapon. That weapon has lifesteal. So this should now have lifesteal. It does. So I will heal through. If I put that there, that loses lifesteal. Okay. If I cut my hair off, do you want it as a wig, Chim? No, honestly, if you're going to do anything with your own hair in that way, I think you should fashion it into a jaunty beard.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Now focus on building your damage and crit. Your leftmost item has 40 plus shield.
Every coin goes.
No, that's not an item. That's a weapon.
We
I'm an idiot.
Asphyxians, thank you.
Get a friend. It's that easy to get a friend, chat. There we go. I've got a friend now. Isn't it exciting? Might be a bit late. It's fine. I've got a friend, though. It's very exciting. Watch me get killed.
I may be young for a captain,
By
but I've seen
Buckmaster
my share of
107.
storms.
Okay, every hit I'm doing is now a crit, but it's doing nothing. Every single hit was a crit. Nothing.
Even a shattered
okay.
mast can be repaired.
We continue, we persevere. There's 2 more hours of this. I'm learning every time. I'm learning as we go, I think. I hope. Maybe. I'm not sure. Honestly, probably not, but we'll try. Okay, gold tier skill has been serving me well. Leftmost weapon, immediately 4 damage. Yes. 40 damage, sorry. Get a slow item. Non-weapons. That is a terrible opener. Give me a slow weapon. Nothing. How am I meant to fight them with no weapons? This means I'm just gonna lose, so we'll go against Pyro. No! If I can outpace him, he will lose. Yeah, get slowed. What are you gonna do about it? Come on, Storm, before he gets me to 100. Here it comes. Here comes the Storm. There he goes. Okay. Hey, look, chat, I won with no weaponry. Still
bursts
counts.
of gunpowder.
I need a weapon. Give me a weapon. I don't want to shit. Give me a weapon.
You've just
Any
taken
weapon.
the first
Literally.
step toward good taste.
How have I still not got anything good? When you sell this, your leftmost burn item gains. I'm gonna have to take the goddamn fish.
Tell everyone you got it here.
And I'm gonna take you as well.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I have a piranha that does 56 damage. And I'm gonna take a
Fire's
reload
remorse
powder keg
never.
as well.
Be remorseless.
While we're setting up, reload powder keg. What do you do? Just slows items. Start of each fight, use this. Increase damage. Give me the spare change. Sell the spare change. Can I kill my first player with 56 damage on the board every 5.1 seconds?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Probably not. They just have more damage. They're just going to outpace me. And they have poison. Considering that we got first, the fact that I had so few choices in weaponry is terrible.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
That crit! Okay, sure, we won that. I'm not entirely sure how. We got a crit and then we won. Hi, Andrew. How's it going? Give me a burn item. In the middle.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
You sell this, your leftmost burn item gets 2+.
You might prefer Argenta's training.
Your leftmost burn item has an additional 2. Your leftmost shield item don't have any shield items. When you buy a weapon, gain... Why is this so popular? I'm enjoying it. It's... And what is it? It is called the Bazaar. There is a game called... Yes, the horn gives ammo. Thank you. It is a game that is very similar to an indie game that came out called Backpack Battlers, where you build an inventory and the idea is to build up various types of combos to attack the enemy player on the opposite side. I'm currently installing it. It is good. I'm having a nice time, and thank you very much for the first time chat. I felt a drive to go back to Hearthstone and didn't want to spend real world money, and I picked up the Bazaar instead. And today, after the recommendation of a few people in chat, and yeah, it's been great.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Upgrade a bronze item.
Sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
Improve my fish.
Quicker the fight.
On is the wrong side, thank you. Oh my god, get in the... Thank you. Horn is on the wrong side. Let's kill a crab. Hopefully. When the fish crits,
See that flank?
the fish crits. This crit, this deals double crit damage. When this crits, it hits like a train. Okay. Brana is doing work. Shields for each aquatic item I have. I have 1, 2. I have 2. I'll take it. And a small silver tier item, 3 regeneration, 2 bronze tier loot items. Hey, what do we get? My cooldowns. Reduce my cooldowns. Is the tutorial short? God, I hope so. No, it's not too bad. The tutorial was, to be honest, I'm going to hold my hands up and say, because I was testing audio when I was setting this up for OBS, I backed out of the tutorial early, and honestly, it's not been too hard to pick up. Get a haste item. Not that I suggest anybody do that, but
few warriors
it's not too bad at all.
By my weapons,
there is a tutorial.
You might.
There is a tutorial now. Did you miss the tutorial?
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Am I going for a single? This is good because of the 3. Roll with that. Is anything here not doing work for us? I think the slow items can go in the bin. Because if I do this... No, not that way. This way. The adjacent weapon. When you use an adjacent weapon, it increases. So that increases... You have exactly 1 weapon, reduce its cooldown. Oh, shit. I didn't register that. 15%. Is 15% a lot cooldown wise? How fast is that going? 4.9. 4.9. 5.7. The weapon left of this is 10 plus damage. I think that this knife is a waste of time. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it for the time being. Let's kill a pigman.
You should
So
know.
how old is this game now as a public game? 2 or 3 months, I think.
Dreams are too big for
I am literally, I'm brand new today. I'm not the person to ask if I'm honest. He's got heals and he's got burns. He's got double my health. Come on. Accidental crit damage. Just spontaneously kill him. Not gonna happen. 186. No.
You can learn a lot from losing.
I should probably take a walk. No worries. I'm done. His game is downloading slow. Thank you very much for popping in today. As you can see, my followers are anonymous.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
I feel like it's kind of obvious who that was, but I'll say this anyway. As you can see, my followers are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, also know that lurking is appreciated. Was it me? It was 100% you. This more. This skill. What is this? Your non-weapon items have... My non-weapon items have crit chance. You buy here. Can you buy another aquatic item? Heal equal to this values. That's not great right now. I want... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Am I still here? I think I'm still here. We just hop straight back in. I wasn't in a fight, so I should just be able to resume. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. It's the game. Yeah, it's fine. 70, 40, 50. I want to do... I can't put this in a good position with the goddamn silencer. Fuck. Irritated by that knife. Small non-weapon, sells silver tears.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
More ambergris. Adds burn. Also, annoyingly, you can't play this game on a Wednesday night since it's down for updates for 5 hours. The one positive is, I don't stream on a Wednesday night.
That piece has some stories.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Quark Fable gave that to me.
Quark Fable?
On our first date.
Why do those not stack together? Oh, it's not the same. I'm just wasting cash now. Let's waste some more cash.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
It's just an upgrade for an upgrade for an upgrade. 2 ammo, 1 ammo. I'm gonna sell this because I'm buying it for no reason. That in there.
I certainly don't
That
have a
there,
use
but-
for it.
I'm so irritated by that knife, and I've positioned that in the wrong place, and everything's going silly. 30 damage. That is in the right place. Reload the item to the right of this for 2+ ammo. I've got that, but how much is this?
That looks fabulous
Get in
on
the bag.
you.
Get in the bag. That is every 3.9 seconds. No bronze again.
I've studied for this. I can win. Thanks for going easy on me.
What my aim should be here is get rid of... If I can get rid of... If I find anything good to go in the slot where that grenade is, I can get this down to 1 weapon reasonably easily. Yeah, the only weapons I have on the board right now are the fish and the grenade. What are you? Burn 8. Ammo 1. Oh, it's not bad for what I just said out loud. Reload it. Oh no, because it needs to do that. That's another reload item. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I've just realized the mistake that I've made. That's reload 3. That will only be thrown once. Okay, I realized the mistake I made. That's fine. So if I put that there, weapon adjacent to this. I'm beginning to think I should have just left the frickin'... Beginning to think I should have just stuck with that. Oh my god. Get some chocolate bars, get an item, dance to the disco.
Come on in. Let's chat.
When you sell this, your leftmost poison item. Okay. We're not fully. It's not fully set up yet.
For a captain, but I've seen
Grand
my share of
founder
storms.
gonna lose every time. Yeah, crit with fucking hell. Oh! Oh. Oh. Okay. I take it back. I'm not gonna lose, but I'm gonna get through it by the skin of my goddamn teeth. I need some help. Give me some chocolate bars. Let me sell some shit. Take this, take that, and take that too. Give me so many give me.
Ride that tide!
Put them in your mouth. I'm mad at that knife, so it can go away. Upgrade a bronze tier item. The only thing I've got left to do is that one. Ages bronze tier skills.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Increases my crit chance. My leftmost shield item gets 20 plus shield.
I spent half my life mastering that technique.
Increase to
So,
crit.
like, 9 years.
Get a small tool. But it's a weapon, not a tool. Who are we kidding? That cooldown is not doing anything for me when those are on the board anyway. Fine. That one.
Witness my strength, lads.
He's got a gun. He's got a gun he can reload frequently, which is very likely to crit. As am I.
By the coral, we're routed.
I'll take it. Okay. What is that? Your leftmost ammo item has 2. My leftmost +2. Sure. I can throw 3 grenades before a reload even has to happen. Okay. Fine. I'll take it. I can get some money.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Ambergris has been a waste. Is that adjacent or right of? That's right of. That does more damage and has a higher crit chance, but is ammo based. When you win an XP fight against a player, 1 XP. If you wanted poster in play, gain 1 additional XP. The items have 10% crit chance. I'll get rid of that and put you there.
More raids, more bounty.
Sell it.
I'll take it.
Can I even
guess.
afford it now? I've done that. I can.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I'm just trying to brute force as much crit into. Fine. Enhance my offensive weaponry. Leftmost burn item gets burn. Your leftmost weapon gets 5+ damage. Sure, burn me. Let's kill a silver pig, man. I don't have faith. That is a rank silver player.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
He is a silver player. What's he got? So many heals? Is he attacking me at all? Get out of here with your Healy pranks. Okay, I think this is the best we've done all night, which I don't know why I said that out loud, because I've jinxed the ever-living shit out of myself. Level up, silver tier skills.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
When you use a weapon, it gains 3 damage for the fight. That just increases my damage constantly. Your rightmost weapon has crit chance. 60, no. Your weapons gain. You slow every 9 seconds. Is there any reason that my leftmost, my rightmost, this one counteracts the fish damage, so we're gonna
When
increase.
you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
I've got a damage increase of 40. That other one would have countered it. Start your next fight with 500+ shield, sure. In a non-weapon item. Work at the docks to earn some coin. Gain a tool. 100% crit chance. This is 25% crit for the fight. Deals 10 damage. I wanna look at something. That will crit every single time. No, this loses. It will lose. It deals 60. So how fast is this one attacking? It attacks faster than the fish. It does marginally less damage, but its crit chance. It'll crit more. This deals double damage crit. This does more damage if it crits. This will crit more frequently. We're gonna try that one for one fight. I might regret it. Yeah, let's try a silver, because we're hard now. I don't know. He's got 80 heals. That is critting every single time. Dead.
Have made your decision and sealed your fate.
Okay. Okay. I need a wee. I don't wanna go for a wee in case I scare it away. Not the wee, the game. Take that. More burns. I have 12. Get a friend. Get some chocolate bars. I like chocolate bars. Put them in my mouth. You having issues with the game? No. I'm being silly. Increased damage to the crit
Rally,
knife.
men! Blades to the wind!
4% burn. Every 3 seconds. Okay, we're gonna fight this guy, and then I desperately need to go to the toilet. But we will also have hit bronze for this first time tonight if we win. Come on! Cross your fingers for me, everybody!
Not to squabble
07's in
with
chat. Come on. You got this. I don't know what any of that means. I have more health. I'm doing more guaranteed damage when I actually do damage. He killed me. I'm not doing more damage. That was a lie. That was a beautiful lie I told myself. What did he have? Leftmost weapon, increased damage. Burn item, 1 burn item, leftmost damage, increased. Okay. Seedlit, you didn't 07 hard enough. I'm going to step away to go to the toilet real quick. I'll be back in a minute. I gave it all she's got, Captain. Thank you,
Crimson
Seedler. I
Storm
appreciate
hasn't
it.
sat in the dock this long since my father built her.
Has she been talking the entire time? Gain regeneration? No. Sells medium items. No. Mountain pass. Gain 5 gold. Anything could happen. Let's kill Sergeant Suds.
What am I? A soldier!
Sir, you are a soap bark. Hi, Rachel.
Dialed. Clorox. I'll see you soon.
Everybody, if you want to earn some channel points, there is a prediction currently going on chat. Bet on the right chicken, you might win. It's not betting. It's not gambling in it in any way. It's adjacent to that. We'll move on. I earned a dishwasher. Oh no! But you say no, it's not. Just shut up.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Ooh, upgrade.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
This from the man in the bow tie. Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one.
Bow ties are cool.
Thank you. Adjacent items have 10% crit chance. Adjacent items have their cooldown reduced. So that is good. That item effectively gets rid of... That item effectively gets rid of... No, it doesn't. It's an alternative to. That would actually...
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
124. We've basically made that a guaranteed 100%. Ooh, the belt. What does the belt do? Haste 1. Reach adjacent aquatic item. The item's cooldown is reduced by... It's not good for me. Do I even need this now? Oh my god, I won. GG.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Eight items for 1 second. I don't think it's good right now. I think that's better. %, crit. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Holy shit. Why did I fight this guy again? No? Almost? He's dead. Good. I was worried for a second. I got a pocket knife. Chris's army knife.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Upgrade a silver tier or lower. Sky's changed their daisy egg for a frosted rose egg. Rhetorical dream, I'll come in to you, Mr. Chimken. That's quite a getup you've got today. How long does that last? We'll save up my bucks. You can spin a hat wheel, change the bow tie. But it lasts until somebody spins it again. Frosted rose egg sounds nice. Seedlit, did you exchange yours today? I didn't register.
Now this will inspire the crew.
There it is. Fedora. You got a peacock egg. Cool.
Discounts for peace.
Discounts for peas. Your ammo items have... No. That is good if I can get rid of my other weapon in some way.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Put that over there, put that over there, put that there. You go in there. You now have 159 crit. Fuck. Make it attack even faster, Captain. Okay. 169 crit. My new addiction, the long dark. Sorry, what? Pooped match, much better. Can you explain the egg exchange? You get a free egg on your first use, and you get another egg every time you reuse it. Get an egg if you want. Once a stream, you may trade it for a random different egg. Yeah, but what is the pirate going to do with an egg? My new addiction, the long dark, is calling my name, so I'll be lurking. Take care, Chim. Thank you for hanging out, Alice. Could be a whale egg. Whales don't lay eggs, so that game had a stranglehold of me for a while. The weapon to the left of this. Adjacent items. I think this is really good. I could be wrong. I have been before. But I think that that's actually very nice. That heals me for like 200 every time it hits, every 3.8 seconds. You're nearly there for a solid build. What am I missing? I don't need that there anymore. The fire could go back in. So if I get rid of that and put that there, get rid of that and put that there, that still has life seal, and it still is a guaranteed crit chance. I think that's the one. Just need a better weapon. How is it? What could be better than that? I'm not sure what could be better than that, but we'll go with it. Like the ship. I'm not... Wait, yeah, okay. If there is a better weapon, I've not seen it. So that's the difficulty there, I think. When you buy an aquatic item, no. What color do you think a butterfly egg would be, Captain Orca? Works at the docks and some coin. Small
The smaller
items.
the portions, the finer the meal.
At the start of each of your small items, gain haste. 1 second. The weapon to the right of this gains 12 per fight. Nothing.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, he's got a shit ton. I'm not attacking. 8 hits? The ballista does 10 hits.
All cannon, no ball.
Is that what you were talking about? The ballista with 8. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Better weapons are out there, seemingly. Not that I've seen, but 100% seemingly. I 100% agree.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Increase that.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
A visitor.
Fight a man.
How delicious.
Oh, poison. Okay, I've got him, I think. I think I've got him. Definitely. That's only doing more damage at the moment. Why is the crit chance of that jump down so... Why is the crit chance of that decreasing?
Compost, I am not.
I think the crit chance for that isn't stable. It's per attack. Okay, that would make a lot of sense. Loses 25 crit per attack. Back to 179. Okay. Every time it's used. Yeah, no, I hadn't realized. Shit. Okay, that's not as good as I thought it was, but still not. I would like a better weapon. If it's not too much to ask. Is there anything I can do with that? Crit chance 69. Items adjacent to this. Come on. Good chance 79. That will do more consistent damage. Actually faster. Star map needs to move. Are we talking eggs still? Yeah, you got it. That's the one, right? So that's still a very high crit chance, and if I can up the crit at all, up and to the left of this, if I could increase that the level of that would be good. Your items have 10% crit. I could exchange. How much do I lose if I do that? Okay, if I do this, that ups it to 89. So statistically, that's... I'll try that. I don't think I'm gonna benefit so much from 15 shield as I am an additional 10% crit. Okay. Over here, we go 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 over here. Now I'm just hucking grenades, and I'm reloading grenades. That should be good. Unless I get a better weapon now. I'm going to go for an easy fight.
For the Bazarian Defense Corps!
Bench the shield and bring on the belt. Yeah, Bat said about the belt. I'll do that. I'm killing this guy.
God dang it! I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
What's this? Hydraulic squeeze.
Full sail, my boys!
Give me a second. So, what does this do? Why do I want to bring on the belt? For each adjacent aquatic item. This has multiclass equal to its ammo. I don't quite understand why the belt is better. Haste 1 items for 1 second, so it's no guarantee. Need to clear some space. We'll get rid of you. Put it on the left of the ammo. It will speed up the grenades. Okay, I need to clear some space. 1 second. Get it. So get rid of the shield. So there or there? There, right? No. There. Far left. That there. Haste one item for 1 second. So it can only haste one of two things. It will either haste the reload. This has multicast equal to its ammo. Grenade needs reloading. Reload the... Yeah. Okay. Fine. Sure. What do we got? Gold tier skills, burn skills, teaches weapons skills. Oh.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
If you have at least 7 items in play, your weapons deal 25 plus damage. Burn and when you freeze, so 25.
I have seen such talent once before. And
I don't have 7.
Into
That was
a
that meant nothing. Gain a temporary boost. Damage for the day. Gain a sharpening stone. A gold sharpening stone. Hang on. Put it in there. Sell this. Just let me get bronze once
I've
tonight.
seen my share of storms.
Please. Lunian Forsaken. Can't out heal him. I'm dead. It. I get one more chance. What did you say? Pirate weapon. Free diamond tier item. Here we go. Pirate weapon.
Feel this now.
Nothing.
Follow it to your future.
Double barrel. 80, 16. Increases ammo size. Even faster than that. That's the crit chance on it. Doesn't specify. Double barrel good.
I will not fail you, Father.
We're going into an ad break, chat. I will play through. I'll put you there, and you there, and you there, and get rid of you, and then put you there. Crit chance 44. No, move that back. Crit chance 54. Weapon left of this has to be touching. If you have exactly one weapon, it gets 10%. It's faster. Not as much damage, but it is faster. Fuck it. Come on, pirate ship weapon.
Welcome to my
Nothing.
business.
Reroll. Pirate ship weapon. Anchor. Deal damage equal to 20% of your... When you use an adjacent item, this gains haste. That was exhilarating. The item is large. Reload. Torpedo is great here, actually. Is it? When you use another, gain 30 for the fight, so it just increases damage-wise.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Belt fires 7 ammo. Reload the item to the right of this. Heroes achieved a silver trophy. My only other question, right?
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
I have the cash.
This is a gift at any price.
So it's sort of irrelevant. What is this? 54% chance. Is the anchor good there? When you use an adjacent item? Anchor is pretty good. What would you recommend? Is the missile better than, or the anchor? The missile is slightly faster, but it increases in damage. And it does more damage to begin with in the first place. No, that would be 40 plus the additional that it's getting. That's just there to do the cooldown on the weapon. If you got you and your 3 trophies, small shield item, sells medium
Nothing
item.
tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Is that a better anchor immediately? That is a better anchor immediately.
Wars are
No?
won with gold, they say. Must be a hold in my coin purse.
When you crit haste, you need 3 gold. Oh, for 16, yes. 1, 2. No.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
The Sextant. Adjacent items have 15% crit. Adjacent cooldown. I would lose the benefit of 10% cooldown, but I would be gaining a haste every single crit that this is then... I heard sexy. It's a Sextant. It's not sexy. You have enough haste? Yeah. Okay. They are too. A Sextant. I'm gonna get rid of this so I'm not tempted. There we go. It's gone. Oh, fuck off. Every time that goes, my heart goes. It's fine.
Not many come here.
Going for the easy one.
Even fewer leave.
God, that anchor is slow. 1,000.
Compass, I am not.
Very slow. What is that? Okay, a skill that's completely useless.
Ride that tide!
You make some changes here? I can't. I sold everything because I'm a rebel. Old seal. Silver tier ammo. I got nothing. Anchor right side of the star chart. Ammo now left side of the belt. That's just more optimal than it was. Oh, because it's eat fins.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
I have no shield items. I have no healing items. I have no shield items. Regeneration. Increase high curst. Increase my damage of my leftmost weapon by 5. Wow. Doubles the effects offered. I mean, I could do it by 10. Wow. So many additional damages.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I either want the game to kill me or to start getting easy. So much poison. 708 attack every time. And I'm dead. Okay, well that went.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina.
That's my best run all
No
night.
defeats can take that from me.
That's my best run all night. I think I'm getting to grips with it. It's the logic puzzle of that entire moving that to the left and that. I don't entirely. Oh, that's an adjacent. No, I do understand that pit. I do understand that change Pidge asked for. Okay. Classic tour build was good, just one piece missing. Look at bats with all this terminology. Didn't you beat the game once and then uninstall? With all this knowledge, you should come back to it and teach us what's what. Okay. What's this? Mansions again. Okay. Full plan. Twice now. What? Beat the game twice? Oh, you reinstalled it? Okay. I have had some luck with gold tier skill. Today, chat, we will be going poison. Give me a poison item. No poison item. Literally none. No.
Back to business.
Oh wow! I get a trap.
See that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Such a good starting item for picking a poison skill. Wow. Oh boy. Quiet you. Flashy numbers make brain go. Blah, blah, blah. Victory, victory, victory. Oh wow, now I have burn as well. Oh boy, jumping. I've got 4. Gain 3 gold.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
What is happening to me today? Narwhal.
Now tell me something.
Oh, when you burn,
huge.
actually that's not terrible. Deals 20 damage, hastes the adjacent item. When you burn, charge this by 1 second. When you use another word. Okay, that's not terrible. You chose wisely. That's not bad. Apparently the trebuchet, or the catapult, is that that's a trebuchet. Because of the sling. It's a one arm with a slit. It's a trebuchet. Kato, welcome in. Synergy.
You should
Coming
know.
Coming in here with your buzzwords.
I may be young for a captain.
Coming in here with your bizarre buzzwords. Doing nothing. Literally nothing. I can't get through his shield. Shield lighter is strong, dang.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
First loss to a PvP person. Get a haste item, boost your stats with tasty treats, sell non-item.
Your world is like a nightmare! It's amazing!
What am I looking at? Adjacent weapons.
Are you going to eat some of...
Now this is how you win a war!
Yeah,
Bronze tier skill.
You're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
2 burn, 20 damage.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
That's is the authority on shields, trust.
Wonderful.
Sharpening stone. That. Bronze crab. Okay, that feels better. I need more items. We might ignore that poison skill I got at the beginning and go burn, but again, it's kind of a toss-up.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
You're a freaking crab. Go in there. I can use that because I do have an aquatic dealie. I do have an aquatic dealie right now. Sells ammo items. No. A cute but mysterious creature. Get a slow item. A hook. Abandoned chest. Get a skill. Leftmost shield item gains 20 shield. Okay. Buff
Go
Bob's.
ahead. Underestimate.
Buff Bob
Makes
Saget.
this more fun.
Buff Bob Saget. He's outpacing me. Well, shit. That's 2 losses. I've lost both PvP so far. Extract poison. Oh, where were you 15 fucking minutes ago? The poison items have +3. What does that even do? Plus poison, just adds poison. Honestly, if only because I don't know what it does. When you sell this... I don't have a poison... Oh my god.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Additional healing and shield. Non-weapon item. When you buy this, get a piranha. Where's that piranha? The piranhas did very well for me last time. Your aquatic items gain 6. Piranhas did very well. We will re-add that when I have the space. But entirely understand what this build is, but we're going to continue. We're going to go street game.
Everybody watch! I'm about to blitz this noob!
Okay, an actual victory on day 3. Holy shit, he's your weapons gain 2+ damage for the fight. It's not useless, but it's not fantastic. It sells medium
Take
items.
your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Weapons gain 20+ damage for the fight. And a shovel. No. I'm gonna take it and put it in my pocket.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Multicast doubles crit.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
$60 deals 40, loses the burn damage. The burn damage is not useful. Take you out of there, put you there. I'll be able to add seaweed. Adjacent items have 4% weapons gain. That's just not firing enough. Burn charge, burn charge this. Oh, that's a... I have to survive one more attack and that can re-add shit. Go. One more fight. Upgrade a bronze item.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
So many fishes.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I'm just gonna concede this one. I've not won a single thing. I'm playing live players like real time. I don't actually know. I've not looked. You concede this. That's not going.
Well,
the disconnection thing is common. I don't think. How did you play ranked? Ranked's not unlocked for new players. You unlocked ranked already? Exit to me. Yeah, you get a free voucher. Okay. Oh yeah. Fair enough. I didn't click it. What's happening? Coming up. Ta-da! I'm so angry. Why are you? Don't be angry at it. It's just a video game. I don't know whether or not they're actual players. I've not Googled. I question like this. Take it. Like actively take it. You doing a run? Yeah, I'll play a ghost, not live. How does a ghost work? Like in what, like I'm actively, if it comes to mobile, give it another chance. Fair enough. I must look up how the technology works behind the ghost players. I'm not entirely sure I understand how that would be a thing. How's it going, Sangren? You save your build after each day and put it up against others. You would be fighting a player. That makes sense. It does. That does make sense. Am I bothered by that? I don't think I'm bothered by that. I'm curious how ranked works in that context. So I guess that's just more skilled players as opposed to the people that are playing free play. From work, otherwise good. Boo! Boo! Are you hiding in the fridge? I've got the big camera up. Ranked is the exact same, but you get rewards if you get 4+ wins. I met someone that was a grand founder. That seems pretty serious. Yeah, no, I've had multiple grand founders, but I think a grand founder is just somebody that's bought the founders edition. You can put real world money in to be classified as a founder player because it's in beta. I thought you worked in a restaurant. Oh, I thought they were added. No, you can pay to be a founder. Your non-weapon items, your rightmost item is shield. Yeah, they are backers because the game's still in beta. It's still
Take
being worked on.
I'm pretty laid back.
It's always going to be worked on, but that's an interesting one to get on the first hand. 4 and 4.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
That is a very interesting weapon to get there. You should check out Radiant's quest. It's also new and seems promising. Go check it out. Also popular on Twitch. Fair enough, I'll have a look. I would rather quit both. I work at both a grocery and a restaurant. I have 2 jobs. So are you at the grocery now? Why are you at a grocery store at 11:30? You'd rather quit both? Where are you, Sanguine? I was at grocery store at work. I'm home now. Oh, I'm so confused. I said I was tired. Yeah. Wow, this sword does so much damage. I'm definitely making headway. Did you see my announcement, Chim? I did not. I'll check your Discord right now. Streaming tomorrow. Oh shit! You're gonna come back tomorrow? GG. I look forward to it. I can't watch. We have a family visitor coming to. But if everybody in chat could go and drop Sanguine a follow, they had some technical problems and are coming back to streaming after a little while. You should go You should go check them out. I'm stressed. Send help. It'll be fine. It always is hard to come back after a short break. First time you overheal each fight, haste your items for 2. I need a healing item. I need a healing item real quick. That one.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Nothing. When you use an item, that will be good to have. That'll be good to have.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
And that has been, the piranhas have been very good. But not this time. But yeah, go check out Sanguine. They're coming back to streaming after a little bit. They're a good time. Don't let they've got no hands. See, there's no hands. None. Handless. Hey fans, you fool. I don't see them in that picture.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh my god, he's freezing my shield device. Can he poison me faster than I can do damage? His poison is bypassing my shield. He's gonna kill me! Boo! 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 Even with the heal. No! I'm really getting through some of these by the skin of my teeth. Get a small weapon, boost stats, sell small items. What do I have in here? I have a bayonet. I just need to expand one. Boost your stats with tasty treats. I'll take a grab bag, please.
Let's take the tyrant's
There's the
whole
expansion.
kingdom.
Put that there, 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 put that in the middle. Is this an equivalent to a game Hearthstone? This is an it's sort of the same type of game. It's more like there was a PvP game recently called Backpack Battlers. It's about building a set of items that have stackable abilities that sort of beat the other player. It's less about I did win that apparently.
You might prefer Argenta's training.
What does Paige say? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm incredible.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Healing item.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
My healing item will, every time that overheals me, it will work to my benefit. Haste. Are you classified as aquatic? Wow.
Do you have to leave already?
Chim is amazing. I can vouch for that. I would sign for that actually. Wait, what are we signing for? This game is pure RNG. I'm not incredible at anything. You are great. I don't believe you. Still stands? It doesn't.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay. Sell this. 3 gold, 3 gold. Sells ammo. Mysterious creature. Silver tier loot item. Gain max health. Silver tier loot item. I got poison, which means nothing until I get poison. Get a poison item, fuck's sake. I got a fish. I have nowhere to put it, but I've got it. What does this do? When you sell this item, so if I got rid of that and did... You classified as a weapon? No, you're a friend. Sell that. You now get 5. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. This is gonna be so goddamn close. If I still had those heals, it'd be fine. I don't have them. There's the 200 and I win. It is incredible how good that life preserver is. Absolutely incredible. Okay. Those weapons. A small weapon. Thank you for the contribution.
My
Spell
battle
weapons.
days are over, but my weapons crave more.
No.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Thank you for the hydrate.
my boy.
Get a bronze aquatic weapon. Did I leave in here? Use the aquatic weapon to the right of this. Few seconds. I don't think that's good. The bronze aquatic weapon. Oh wow, I got 2 of them. Nice. I get free 600. I get 600 health for free. Get a small friend. Give me those chocolate bars. Put them in my mouth.
First the flame, then the steel.
Oh no, he's got flame damage. Sanguine! How dare you?
Surprise. Sanguine Endy is spreading the love like chicken feet, gifting 5 subscriptions to the community.
Sanguine, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. You are silly. Yes, you know, when I say you're great, I mean it. I appreciate that. 100 bits. Jero, stop giving me things. I'm here for free. Don't you know I'm here for free?
Durandria just cheered 100
Evil
bits.
Seedlit.
Train.
Evil Seedlit.
Choo-choo.
In that way that Pixel says for free. Seedlit can hear that in their brain when I say it. I know, and we need to change that. For free. I can. Yeah.
Chirp, chirp.
Thank you very much
Evil
for the
Seedlit
bits.
just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you very much for the bits,
free.
Seedlit. Thank you very much for the bits, Curse. Chew.
Chirp chirp. Cursed _ pineapple just cheered 300 bits.
I'm just sat here
Choo-choo.
playing that. I didn't even do anything to deserve it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, all of you. Thank you. I thought I broke Brian. Don't break Brian. Brian is unbreakable. It's also fun to say.
Sulfur.
Because you're kind to us. Rhetorical Dream, thank you for the bits.
bismuth?
Because you're kind to us. It does, like... Kindness is free. It is a sad world that we live in that kindness is not considered free. But I appreciate it. These bits were also free. If that makes you feel better, it does.
Please, don't tell
No,
Master
it makes me
about
feel
this.
worse. It makes me feel worse. It makes me think you filled out a questionnaire, and that's why you have free bits. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Do not, like, that is not... You don't have to do that. Sell this. Abandoned chest. Give me a skill. Leftmost item has crit chance. I don't think that's very good in this context. Upgrade a bronze item. Yes, please. Do that.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
He'll use whatever suits him best at any time. I'm very good on my feet.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you.
I'm a lot of
but if
things,
you insist.
but I'm quite quick. Bad at maths. Jesus, the fire burn fish. Yeah, I'm dead to burn. Twice.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
Hello, Rachel. How's it going, Rachel? Oh, I got my free fish. The Bernie fish was good.
Come on
Take me
in.
to the shop.
Let's
God. Ever use another weapon? Speed up this item. And an aid. I gotta go. The man wants to go shopping early, meaning in about 8 hours. God, that is 11. Sweet dreams, Jared. Thank you very much for hanging out as long as you have.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Welcome
Medium.
in, hon. What can I get you?
Submersible aquatic. Do you ever have a... That's
I used
good.
to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Open the chest. What do we get? I got a... That's a serve. I got a cat emote. Nice. If the cat emote. Okay, that's actually better than where we were. Silver.
Pelago belongs to us now.
You have all of the emotes already? Every single one forever? All of them, future ones too? Wow, you're so cool. Tell us your secrets from mysterious seedlet of the chat. I like hype trains. Oh, seedlet of the chat, tell us your secrets. I bring unto thee a tiny Pokemon in tribute. Look at him, he's tiny.
The lads will never let me forget this.
I still think this one's bad as well. Like, it makes sense, but it's not great. My secret is I watch too much Twitch. I mean, valid. Sell small items.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Weapons have 9+ damage. All of my weapons. Can use this weapon.
I think that suits you.
No, I bought the wrong thing.
More raids, more bounty.
Oh, I bought the wrong thing. I am stupid. The weapons.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Crap, I missed the hype train. It's okay. You'll be here for the next one. My plants were distracting me. In what way? Were they singing? Because, you know, that's a completely rational thing that a plant would do. Go. Are they screaming?
Now this is how you win a war.
Like in Harry Potter? What to? Don't mention that filth around here. When you use a weapon, it gains 3 damage for
When
fight.
you're ready, I'll send you to Orland. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
They are growing vines, and I had to untangle them because they are grabbing onto the mesh of our balcony. Yeah. You're gonna disappear under vines.
We take pride in our restorations. New items? Do we look like Lux and Andy?
You
They
should
were
know.
holding hands the
I'm
other
a
day.
bit of a legend.
You'll be very proud of me, Rachel. I've got plans to do gardening on Thursday.
You would stand aside.
Watch a plant, and now I'm mowing. I'm ripping out life. I'm not introducing it. I'm tearing it up.
If you think you've hurt my feelings,
Okay.
I assure you I have none.
How is this build consistent? I'm killing lower level people with this build more consistently than the last build that was like, or like, I had a meta build and this one's doing consistently better at low levels. I just need to keep adapting and learning and winning and doing things and stuff and other things and other stuff at all times forever.
Deals, not war.
Harpoon, destroy a small item.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Chocolate bars.
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Fuck it. Health buffs. Do I have enough to take out a gold now? This is the thing that I don't quite understand. I don't know if I'm good enough to kill him. But let's give it a try.
Mr. Barkington. They don't have a fight permit!
Mr. Barkington? I think we're fine. We're very much fine.
See? My opponent resorts to violence!
They weren't even close. I'm sorry, Mr. Barkington. I love you. I got a house. Temporary shelter. Gain 20 shield. It's so big, though.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Get a silver aquatic. I got a jellyfish that does poison. Upgrade a bronze item. Might as well. Increase my
Now
speedy
this
fishing rod.
will inspire the crew.
Sell skills. Sells skills. Does that mean I can sell him skills?
With more raids, more bounty.
When you are ready, you will return.
No, I got one purchase and that was it. But that's good. Okay. Cross your fingers. This might be it. This might finally be bronze.
Not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead. Underestimate
In this
me.
economy?
It makes this more fun.
No, that's a lot of poison. I've got more health. It's doing nothing. No, I'm dead.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
If that had been anybody but a poison. Ugh, okay. If that had been anybody but a poison, I would have fucked them up, chat. I would have absolutely wrecked their face. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I don't know why I'm speaking like this. More chocolate bars.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
You're doing great. You don't know if I'm doing good or bad. Like, I love you for it, but you don't know if I'm doing good or bad. You're doing your best. That's better. That one I can believe. If I absolutely school the gold player. No, that's bad. Oh yeah, the stacky flame. Nothing.
You could have been.
That was a rookie mistake. I'm tired, okay? It's fine. I'll let you off this once. But don't let me catch you tired again, otherwise heads are gonna roll.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
I am not that attached to this axe. Take it. Put that there.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
83. Sure. Might have been a mistake. It's very likely to be a mistake. Temporary boost. I like temporary boost. Give me that. Give me the damage for the rest of the day. Yeah, so many damages.
Whole kingdom.
Upgrade a silver tier or ooh, Sanguine. I saw many of your kind on Saturday. So many dagrons.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
How many dagrons did you see? At least 2. Did they have hands?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace.
Like maybe 10?
Boring!
Are they kissing? He killed me. He effectively got me down to minute.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
He effectively got me down to minimal twice because he beat me and then beat another additional 1200. I'd love to see it myself. If I get the chance, you absolutely must ghost in it. No one was kissing anybody. Boo! How'd you know they were having a good time if they weren't kissing each other? Aquatic items gain. I didn't buy it, so I didn't get my free piranha. I don't have any burn items.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. The Bazaar's half buried junk. It's up to us to use it.
And additional damage to the fast swords. Can we kill a gold? We've not had much luck so far. He's doing fire damage again. Why do I keep falling for that? He has an attack that does 1700 damage, and I'm dead. 3,818 damage. I'm gonna concede this one as well. This I felt like I was struggling through for about 5 seconds, then it just. Gain temporary boost. Attack. No, I'll be good. I'll go through till death. All I need is one more win to break my record. Work at the docks to earn more. Sells poison items. Wow. Gold. Did you know that? But whenever you sauce on pasta, taste sauce pasta. This because sauce and taste pasta and sauce is how the pasta tastes when you sauce on pasta. But did you though? Did you know that?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Did you though? Did you know that? Jesus! Nothing. And you have pasta and sauce, but have you considered pasta D's? Stop trying to make D's nuts jokes wherever you go. It's 2025. Everyone's on to you.
There is more to your destiny than gold, but gold is nice.
This is why I wear red.
Can't
so
help
the crew
it.
Won't see me bleed.
Well, this went dastardly wrong. Yay. Did the wealth did it not trigger? Oh no, it didn't trigger. I'll do you a card flip because we've gone over time. It didn't trigger the chicken race. There you go. That literally ruined my build. That ruined my build. I now have no damage. Why did I do that?
Lufin seems wise, but he may only seem so. Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
And nothing. When you slow gain. Oh, I fucked it. I literally, I can't continue. Like,
I fight for my people.
I gambled.
Their strength lifts me when I sink.
I gambled and it replaced my one source of good damage. Good times. I'm clearly very awake right now. Chat, we're going to do one more run, which means we will spill over the ad break. In the ad break, go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. In the meantime, I will still be here, plugging away. Yeah, and let's flip that card. Pop. It is the 6 of diamonds. Diamonds. 6 of diamonds. Can you believe it? 6. Actually, that's very good for whoever put in on that. I think there was one person that walked away with 20k then, having put in 5. Yeah, 20k to Captain Orca. Oh, okay. Last run. I will try to make it last the entire length of the ad break. I still have 100k. Gold tier skill. Come on, good gold tier skill. Rightmost item has 24% crit chance. Chocolate bars. I've got literally nothing. Whether or not I can outlast it before the... Can I live long enough before the mist arrives? At 38k. There's less points in the community at the moment because of the million redeem. I should win this purely from time. It is dumb that I can do that.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Need a weapon. Please give me a weapon. Large.
All things in moderation.
Okay, you're a weapon, I suppose.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
That's actually... Is that 3 stackables?
I've got 4 legs because I carry.
Weapon to the right of this gains 8. 30. The weapon to the left of this die. That's 3 small blades, all of which are okay, fine. I'll take it. I had no weapons. I now have 3, and they all feed into 1. Give me a skill. Ooh. Sure.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What is this? Leeches. Gonna burn me down with poison before I can kill him. I'm not gonna get 2 attacks off before he kills me with poison. Good, terrible start. Terrible. I need something faster to spit. I need something to speed up. Get a haste item? Sure. Haste the aquatic item? That's not an aquatic item. You are a waste of time.
Ride that tide!
You might
level
prefer
skill.
Argenta's training. She's amazing.
Time you buy a weapon
Learned
increase.
all you can from me. See Argenta. She's
Get a friend. Get a mosquito. That knife is not quick. I didn't realize how slow that was. That is so slow.
See that plank? Walk it.
Walk it. Oi, oi. Drinking Coke. You drinking piss. Pepsi? Pepsi's gross. Everybody knows it. You're just in denial.
Make deals, not war.
Weapon to the left of this. Ooh.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Reduces cooldown by 15% if you have exactly 1 weapon. Don't worry, Sanguine. I'm with you. I prefer Pepsi, specifically Pepsi Max. Oh no, not you too. Oh no, not you. Not Tempe. You can't stay, Tempe. This game is scary. You can't stay, Tempe. This game is scary. I'm sorry.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Don't ask about the egg. It's not important.
I can feel our energy.
Thank you for telling me I will vacate. It's not piss. Sanguine's drinking piss, everybody. Everybody point and laugh. Sanguine's drinking piss. It's actually funny you said piss because I have a large bottle of cheap orange soda because I'm broke and it's yellow. Why is it yellow?
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
I don't think it should be yellow. Pepsi Max is mid. Cursed, you and I agree on a lot of things. Pepsi Max is mid.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
And Cursed, if I wanted to drink something that tastes like ass, I would eat ass. It's funny because we're pointing and laughing at a person who cannot reciprocate. It's funny because he's got no hands. High five, Cursed. Not you, Sanguine.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Is that a tie? No, it's a victory. We died simultaneously, but they died more. High stumps for Sanguine. It'd be like cheers. Don't pretend you don't love it, Sanguine. We know you do. Free shields.
Now
Be
this
honest,
is how you
Sanguine. I'll
win
just
a
take the
war.
piss out of people they like. It's true. Curse takes the piss out of me all the time.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
I don't think I can even kill him. No, I take it back. I take it back. General welcome in and thank you for the contribution. How's it hanging?
Please, don't tell Master about this.
Please, General, don't tell Master about this. Left. It's a good enough position. Let's level up.
Our restorations.
You.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Sell this. Sell it. Sell that. How are you? It's getting late. I am overdue, but we're doing all right.
Gold is loud and gaudy.
I'm on holiday for
Silver
another.
is demure.
Slow 2 items for 50 seconds is probably better than shield. Get in my inventory. There we go.
I certainly don't have a use for
I'm
it.
on holiday I'm on holiday till the 5th, so every time somebody asks me how I am, I'm just like, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Overtime, let's go. Overtime. I don't get overtime. I'm on salary. But I take a point.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain,
On
but I've
vacation
seen
too.
my
It seems to
share
be
of
going
stories.
around. Lots of people going on vacation. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm dead.
Bravery without strength is a sword
The
without
hell, everyone on
blade.
vacation? Well, it was my first 2-week vacation in 7 years. You can't hit me.
Blades to the wind.
You can hardly blame me for everybody being on
If
vacation.
you're not
Sam.
ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like,
Want to? Take
9
some
years.
vacation then. You can take your grown ass
What's
man.
up?
Take some grown ass
Come on
vacation.
in. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Sadly, I'm not in charge of your holiday planner. Bill
I
is
got
terrible.
my scars in the war. How about I help you get you?
I wanted this to be my last run, and this sucks. I've pulled nothing. I'm saying everything sucks because it does.
Yeah. Go cry to mommy and
That's
let me
enough
get
of that.
back to my game.
I've pulled nothing. Concede. We're 4 days in, and I'm just
Even a shattered mast can be repaired.
not even a shape of anything. I can't get bronze, chat. I can't get bronze. What's wrong with me? It's so hot in here as well. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Good. I leveled up. Does that get me anything? What do I get for leveling up? Skip. I don't know what any of this means. What does this mean? I got a chest. What does the chest do? No. That's money. Collect all. No. What does this chest do up here? I've got a chest. Collection. Says I've got a... What is this? Oh, it's gambling. Oh, it's gambling. Oh. Oh, gambling. Oh. Fair enough. Just got smacks. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna raid out. Or we're not gonna raid out. I'm gonna do my closing messages. This was a bit of an interesting time. I'm gonna try not to let pointless ones at that. I'm gonna try not to let this awaken something in me, but I will probably be playing some more of this off stream. A little bit of a reminder to everybody. I am not streaming tomorrow because we have a family appointment, and Wednesday I wouldn't be streaming anyway. So on Thursday, it will be the 1st of May, and I will be starting my 30-day marathon of Baldur's Gate 3. We will be attempting to go live every single day with Baldur's Gate 3. I will be working my full-time job. All of that all of that gubbins. So we'll just see how it goes. I'm aiming for at least 2 hours a day. If it turns into less, if it turns into more, fantastic. New channel point redeem idea for you. Let us gamble with eggs. It's not gambling. Stop calling it gambling. And the gambling, no, you can't do that. It's not possible in the way that you're sort of implying. The predictions are tied closely to channel points, and it's massively complicated to manage other people's inventories otherwise. But I want to gamble. It's not gambling, it's predictions. There's a difference to those two things. I need to do that. You need to say that for terms of TOS reason. But you can't do what you're insinuating very easily. You can do it with stream elements and shit like that with their like completely separate points thing, in the same way that Nats has like gambling on their channel, but I don't particularly like those because it alienates, it sort of like generates currency for people that's separate to like the main form of currency that's on Twitch. So it's just not something I like. Chat. This was a one-off. I don't know whether or not this will be back on the channel, but like I said, I will be playing some more of it off stream. We'll be starting Baldur's Gate on Thursday, the 1st of May, whenever I get the chance to go live. I have some chores to do that day in terms of gardening and stuff, but I am on holiday till the 5th, and I've got plenty of time to be gaming. So as soon as I'm ready, I will go live with Baldur's Gate 3, and we'll play that for our first session of the month. 30 days in a row. It's gonna be. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so freaking scared by it. If I don't achieve it, I don't achieve it. We just don't make it another. We just don't make that redeem the same thing next time. But like, part of me wants to do it. Part of me's come close by accident before, and I just. We'll see how we fare. We'll see how we fare. I'm nervous. I'll put it that way. If anyone can do it, you can. Stop trying to gas me up. I believe. Good. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Thank you for joining me with this. It's been a bit out there in terms of I don't really play deck builders on the channel very regularly, so the fact that I've had people bouncing off me in chat, it's been great, honestly. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much, or follows. Thank you very much for the raids. It's been a good time. This game has got something. I'm not sure exactly where on the ladder of something it exists. I would like it to be direct PvP, but as we sort of discussed earlier today, it kind of isn't, because of the nature of the like ghost players. But it's not interesting. I think it sits in a very unique position somewhere between the satisfaction of playing a game like Hearthstone and somewhere like a mobile phone game, like a free-to-play. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Hearthstone is better. Hearthstone is not better. It's owned by Activision. There's all sorts of problems I have with that statement. Hearthstone costs far too much money to maintain on a regular basis if you keep up playing. It's not a free-to-play model, regardless of what they tell you. You have to play so much of the game to be able to play that game competitively free-to-play. You'll end up spending real-world money on it. The free-to-play model of Hearthstone is a complete lie, unless you have an infinite amount of time. Not to be that person that has been burnt by Hearthstone before, but it's not. Yeah, if you're willing to spend real world money, Hearthstone is great, but that it was so enforced by a meta that you like. I just, and you've spent real world money on it, right, Sanguine? I played it back when it was brand new. And I took like 6 months off and just came back, and none of my cards were relevant anymore. They might have fixed it since the last time I played, so as much as I was massively derogatory towards it just then, it's been a very long time. They've added game modes and various other things, but I used to play ladder all the time. I'm trying to think of how long I played for. It was about 12 months, maybe. When it was brand new, I used to play ranked. I think the highest I ever got was like early 10s, but it's been a very long time. They probably released a new expansion. Well, no, they've released several expansions. Like, the expansions were a thing back then even. The difficulty was the game modes they've added separately to ranked I just don't know about. Like the PvE components of it. It's been a very long time. And then they yeeted the other cards into Wild Hall of Fame. Yeah, I dropped out of it shortly after they started shelving certain expansions. I think I made it through 2 shelvings and was like, I'm done. Because I had like reasonably meta cards to play in various decks, and then they would go, oh, this expansion doesn't exist to you in ranked anymore. And then I would have to go, oh, so how do I get these cards that I want? Oh, all of the decks that you've got that function in any reasonable way no longer work. So you either have to grind with decks that don't work particularly well, or you have to spend real world money. It's a whole thing. It's a whole. I got really irritated with it. And then all of the stuff with Activision and Blizzard happened anyway in terms of Bobby Kotick and all that bollocks. So it's easy to step away. Need to update and create new decks, and it's easier to do that using money. What I'm trying to say. That isn't to say it was a good game while it lasted, but I was not willing to maintain it. Chat. I'm glad you exist. Sorry, that was a little bit of an Activision / Blizzard / Hearthstone rant. Chat. I'm glad you exist. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. This was kind of out there in terms of the games that I play. And thank you very much for the engagement. I appreciate it. At the beginning of my streams, ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat. I'm really proud of you for living. There is a lot of shit going on in the world right now, and the fact that you are perpetuating your existence on a daily basis, regardless of if you think you are doing it well, you are alive, and that is what's the most important thing to me. You do... as a content creator, I can ask absolutely nothing of you in the grander scheme of things, but all I want is for you to be okay. No, not okay. Okay is subjective. What I want is you to keep living. You don't have to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on existing, and if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, that is the niche that I am attempting to fill. I'm not out here to break records or whatevers, but we just roll forth and have a good old time, especially on the cusp of doing a 30-day in a row stream. But yeah, we do our best. In 2024, we are... In 2024, we said fuck cancer at the end of every one of my streams. So in 2025, we're doing something different. It's at this point, I invite everybody in the chat right now to type the word fuck. If you would like to take a brief pause, I will explain a bit further. Fuck is a multifaceted swear word. It is quite assertive in a lot of ways, and it is a kind of energy that we are attempting to put out into the universe this year. It can work in two ways. It can be a positive. You can go, fucking hell, I love the Bazaar. Fucking hell, I love this community. Fucking hell, I am scared of 1 million channel point redeems causing 30 days of streaming as of Thursday. Or you can do a negative. You can go, fuck anxiety, fuck losing people too soon, fuck Parkinson's disease, fuck cancer, which is the obvious one. Various things. What have we had in chat? Fuck cauliflower, very important. Fuck yeah, I got my capture card in the mail. What are you going to play first? Fuck Chim is playing Battlegrounds 3 for a month unless I quit halfway through, because 30 days is a lot of consecutive streams. Honestly, I was fine until this morning, and I woke up and was like, oh, I might quit and never play again or stream again. After 30 days, that might be it. That might be the kill or cure. It'll just burn through all of my energy for streaming, and I'll just be like, I'm done. Probably Hades or Dragon Quest Builders 2. Do you not own those on PC? I thought you were playing those already. No, I know you've played Hades. Fair enough. Anyway, that's it. I'm going to find somebody to raid if you are sticking around for the raid. There are some raid messages in chat. I'd also really appreciate if you could drop a raid emote if you're subscribed. Who are we going to raid though? Who are we going to raid? We are going to raid... They are, but with the capture card I can potentially play them on Switch now, so I'm going to test it. Fair enough. I am going to raid the Luminoth, who is currently playing Elden Ring. Like I said, drop a raid emote on arrival if you would like to do that. I will be back Thursday. Wish me luck for family endeavors this week. It's always a bit stressful. Also, it's very hot here right now, and I'm so warm in this office right now. You have no idea how hot I am. I'm so hot, chat. Oh my god, I'm so hot. He's so hot in 2025. I've not taken a screenshot of myself. I don't... Very hot, really? It's like 25 this week, Kirst. Do not come in here with your Australian temperatures, you person who lives in an oven. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'll see you later.